Unit, you are experiencing something unlike anything conceivably possible. And you've survived horrible encounters with life and death of creatures and entropy. You've met species beyond comprehension and, survived alien encounters. And yet you're in this space and it almost feels not real. Whereas before you've experienced something that was something outside of your comprehension, something that you weren't able to quite grasp with your 5 or 6 senses or 7 or whatever you have, but
however you sense.
This feels wrong. It's almost like that darkness that you experience when you're in a dream and there is just this sort of nothingness, but there is a wall to it. It is contained. There is something, but it doesn't feel tangible. It feels like you're in a space that isn't just beyond comprehension, but truly does not exist. Or perhaps you do not exist, or cannot and should not exist in this place, and yet you have somehow stepped out of the world that you knew. Your world has been flipped upside down. It has been folded and it has been set aside, and you attempt to turn around and look for where you came from, and you can comprehend your movement in this space. You're not floating, you are standing, but you're standing on nothing. There's nothing beneath you, and you're wondering if you are simulating a sensation that, you require for your 3-dimensional world with gravity and atmosphere. You're not sure, but you can move your feet. You feel yourself standing on something. But again, anything and everything that you do in this space feels wrong. Not as in wrong that it doesn't make sense to you, but it does make sense to you, and you shouldn't be here. This feels wrong, like when you have stolen something that doesn't belong to you, something that you didn't need, something that you did and you're not even sure why you did it, and you know that it was wrong, and you knew that it was wrong before you did it, and you still did it anyway, and you don't know why. That is the sensation that you feel as you stand in this dark, empty space that is dark, with no sense of matter or space or light or dark. There just simply is a nothingness that you are inside of. And as you stand there, there is this other figure, this larger, imposing figure. You can't get a sense of their size because there is no sense of distance, but you understand that they are bigger than you think. Or maybe that's a perspective that they're forcing upon you. You're not sure who they are, why they're willing to help you, and you're afraid that the more you think about it, the more that it makes less and less sense. As if they know something about this place that you don't, or maybe as you're thinking all this, they're just simply waiting and watching, as if watching your entire life on playback, as if they can detect your thoughts. But that can't be. But you don't know how this place works. You don't know what they have done. What do?
I'll grab their attention by snapping my fingers and saying, you there?
They nod their heads slowly.
He's just gonna sit down, because the last thing he remembered was getting dogpiled on by these robots.
Yeah, no, you are still exhausted. You still hurt. You still have this semblance. This is your physical body, but it is no longer in this real world that you know. You don't know what this place is. Hello, they simply say.
Let's just cut to it. How come you took interest now than before?
I like to window shop. I keep an eye on things, and when I see certain enterprising individuals, I like to ask them if they would like an opportunity.
So I won't be the first nor the last. Got it. How
That
long?
is how
What's
business
going on?
works.
Letting you know what's going on.
How long since you've been watching?
How long do you expect me to stop?
I assume
Ever
never.
since you came into this city, you have made your presence known. You have been trying to be seen, and yet no one has ever truly seen you the way that you want to be seen. Now, you get to make that choice. How do you want people to see you?
You know who this sounds like? Do you guys remember the collector from the Marvel movies?
Yes.
Yes. What? Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't remember his voice sounding like this, but okay.
The instance,
not
the
like
scenario.
yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't like
Right.
actually sound like him, but it
It
Makes
has a
you
tone
think
of
of it. Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
yeah. It has that vibe.
Alright. Let's get with it though.
You watch
Yeah.
as they begin pacing, again with their arms behind their back, their long cape flowing over their shoulders and trailing behind them in this unforeseen wind, as if they are attempting to simulate movement, even though you can't really perceive them moving past you. They could be standing directly in front of you, just simply moving their legs back and forth. You can't really comprehend movement. But yet, you, with your limited experience and perspective, can understand what they're doing. When you
Well-
set aside everything, where you came from, what you think needs to be done, what you care about, what is it that you truly think that you are capable of?
Mastery overall. Sorry.
Yes, please. I lost my train of thought because of that.
Sorry.
What is it that you think you want? And then think again.
Well, as of now, I guess to be an afterthought.
Huh?
Just there as a reminder for others if they need it.
You want to simply exist and nothing more?
Yep.
Some
I
would
know.
consider that the biggest blight on society. Someone simply taking up space, consuming oxygen, and providing nothing.
Well, that's how they see it, and that's most how they think of themselves. I came here to try to do better, get better, come back home, and take my position or where I should be. But it's difficult now that we have to face all these challenges, deal with all these creatures, and help out all these people. But do what you can, even if it's good or bad. It's better than doing nothing and letting others take over.
You feel yourself trapped by these things?
No, it's more like I trap myself here. me here that have made me stand where I am now.
You cut out.
If you don't want to be here, then leave. Turn your back on everything and leave it behind. Go back, find your people, find the life that you think that you want, the one that you've only ever known.
Well, done that, did it. And I'm here now. I'm not who I was then, but I am who I am now. I'm tired of hiding, I'm tired of running. I'm just tired of being used.
They
I'm tired of
step
being
up
nothing.
to you, and you can see that they are like almost a foot taller than you, maybe more. Like their head is, like their chin is above your head. And they look down at you and they say, from my experience, from what I've seen of everyone I've interacted with, I've given people everything: money, power, fame, memorabilia, items. They could be anywhere, be anyone, doing anything, and they would still feel exactly the same way as they do right now. But tell me, do you think you could make a change? Given the opportunity, what choice would you make? And you get the sense that they're irritated.
Well, as I hear from you, you give them everything they wanted, but not what they needed, it seems. But that's the thing, nobody knows what they want nor need in this life. They just want and need what they have now, or something better.
People think they know what they want. I give them access to what they think they need, and it never subsides. People always want what they don't have, always want more.
So,
And
what
you
did you
think
want
you're different because you don't want anything?
Oh no, I don't. I don't think that at all. I think I'm just the same as them. As soon as I get what I want or need, nothing will change. But I'll do what I can with it. But here's something I'd like to ask you instead. What are you getting out of it at the end? Entertainment or what?
They lean
What are
into
you
you. It's just business.
I see.
A family business. Something that I really thought you would understand. But it appears that you are just like everyone else.
No, it does. No matter how hard I'll try to change it or deny it, it would always be the same. There's not much I can and can't do. And as I say, I'll just do what I can, the best I can. And I do thank you for getting me out of that predicament.
They wave their hand dismissively. You bore me. And you feel your sense of everything start to lose focus. And as that happens, you try to shake yourself, get a sense of what's going on. And it's almost as if you're waking for a dream as you actually fall down and you suddenly feel pain. You feel sensation in your limbs as you fall onto your butt, and you feel cold, you feel damp, you feel you're in a puddle. You ears hurt and they ring and they start to burn with the sounds of people, and you didn't realize how silent it was. And now that you're back in the real world, on the street corner, looking up at a window of this man looking down at you, and though they're wearing a mask, you can tell that there is discontent. Not disgust, just disappointment as they turn and walk away, and their reflection disappears as the window goes blank, and you are left sitting on the street looking at your own reflection.
Oh, he'll just stand up, pat himself down, and say, "What another weird fellow."
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd say.
And I think that's when we're going to return our attention to the docks, where everyone has gathered, everyone has an understanding of the situation. Arteria has been kidnapped by one of these entities that you have faced before, some creature that seems to be some sort of technological and biological assimilation that seemed peaceful, attempted communication, but was so deadly in its attempts that it nearly killed you and knocked most of you unconscious with just its words, and nearly destroyed some of your equipments, and simulated one of you into its body when you attempted to do so. And as you guys have managed to track it back here, as Kendall has given you guys a heads up, you can look over and see the shattered, crunched inwards Connex box that once housed the water tank filtration car. And you can see the remnants of its vehicle still poking out and different fluids leaking out of it, but no blood. There is no signs of a fight. There's no signs of a tussle. There is disturbed gravel and debris on the ground and whatnot, but otherwise it is just a kind of plain, boring, and empty atmosphere. And floating in the water, you can see the opening of the submarine. And is there anything anyone would like to say or do before you all get on board?
The submarine.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Sorry.
The
When
Theramin?
you said everyone, you mean everyone?
Yes, everyone's here.
Okay, got it.
The car. Sorry.
Okay.
It said it's leaking fluids. Are all of them clear?
There are different things. There is, like, you can see that there's gas, you can see there's oil, there's, like, you know, brake fluid, there is water, there's different things.
Linker fluid.
Breaker fluid, yeah.
All of it either vehicle or water.
Correct.
Vehicle, liquids, or water. Okay.
Yes.
I just didn't know if there was maybe some sort of liquid that he might have used to chemically distill the water. No, chemically purify the water. That's the word.
No, it is a bacterial scrubbing mechanism that uses, like, very fine filtration. It uses, like, gravel and charcoal, and then also a boiling process.
What's there's the really good filtration thing. It's like sea light or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it bioluminescent?
Well, that's a good question.
Nope.
None of it's bioluminescent.
Correct. The only bioluminescence you can detect are from the footprints of the large being that has passed through here.
Hold on. The large being is leaving bioluminescent footprints?
Yes.
Oh, shit. That ain't good. Well. What now?
What's your news?
Say that again?
What is
I asked Nightshade what his nude was because he posted
Nude?
in Session BC interesting and bad news.
Oh.
What's your news?
What's your northeast, south, west side?
Northeast, west, south.
Nightshade said, that was referring to the monster leaving footprints.
Gotcha.
Ah, yes, both good and bad news. The bioluminescence of the footprint, does that type of bioluminescence look familiar?
Give me some sort of like skill check for that.
Okay.
Also, I will say that it is not like naturally glowing, but like when you shine like different sort
black
of
light?
like a black light, or when you like look at it
Okay.
through different of your special eyes, you can see that it does stand out. And it's not just because it's got like a heat signature.
Okay.
So, one of the things that the concentration skill says that it encompasses speeds of memory. So can I roll that to see if Neon has seen it before, something like that before?
Sure. I will allow you to do a concentration check. Normally, I would say that this would be like let's see. What would be a good skill? Survival, deduction.
Science.
Yeah, some sort of science maybe.
So I have
Tracking.
micro
perception.
optics installed in one of my cyber eyes that
Yes.
is basically portable microscope.
I will give you
I-
advantage on this.
Thank you. But yeah, Doc basically gets down on all four hands and also his knees, and then like leans close to the foot puddle.
Are you doing like the Jacko pose?
I don't know what that means, but
Okay,
based
never
on your
mind.
question,
Ass
probably.
up, foot down.
No,
head
don't
down.
let him know. Don't.
Oh, hold on, now I have to Google it.
It's this.
Okay,
Random
hold on.
jokes and off top or comment. What's that?
It's just really high butt.
Oh
Really high butt.
no.
You're getting
There's
on your
me.
hands and knees. All right.
Yeah. I am using my knees. I get on my knees.
Understandable. Give me some sort of science check.
Okay. I want to say biology. At the same time,
If you roll biology, I will give you a biology answer. You tell me what kind of skill you want to use, and I'll give you information based off of that.
what did I use last time to look at the one that was adopted by Mayday?
Bow.
Bo?
Oh, what did I use to look? No, I used
I
it
don't
to look
know.
at Zodar. I
Just-
think that was biology. Okay, yeah. I'll roll biology. And I have advantage. Am I adding anything to it?
I will
Your
lower the
biology.
DC because
Okay.
You have some experience, and you are well experienced.
Okay. That's the random jokes. Dice rolling. There we go.
I got a 16, by the way.
16 for concentration, trying to remember.
Yeah, just trying to remember if he's seen something like this before, because my thoughts went instantly to Zodar in that lab.
Yeah, same. I have advantage.
You would be able to tell that this has nothing to do with Zodar. Not even
Gotcha.
remotely close or related.
Well, I rolled a 6 and a 1, so 15. I know! It's not great tonight so far.
You know, being our designated doctor, I thought you'd know more about science, especially the biological one.
I'm a lot better putting things back together and also taking things apart. The actual biology itself. I'm good with biology. Microbiology is a little iffy.
I will give you guys this. You can tell the different times of the footprints because there is a set of footprints leading from the water and then back to the water. And you can tell that the stuff that was nearer to the river is actually seems to have some sort of like minute traces of like life and whatnot, but you can tell that the footprints coming back seem to have been like maybe dried out and didn't leave behind as much like impact, didn't disturb the gravel as much, you know, that kind of thing. Where
Hold on.
going away from the river, it was like dragging and like trudging and like picking up gravel and leaving behind trenches. This just looks like actual separate footprints. But when it when it destroyed the comics
water...
box and walked over that stuff, then it reactivated. That's what I'll give you.
Okay, hold on.
Go.
So
It dried out,
in the right. In the water, it has buffs. Out of the water, it is debuffed, essentially.
Basically.
And we are going into the water.
Yes.
Guys, I
Well-
no longer feel good about this.
Well, you're not going into the water, hopefully. You're going into the summer.
Right.
This is
All I'm saying
Right.
is
The
all I'm
submarine for
saying
Doc,
is-
Doc's submarine.
Sparrow, I would like to remind you, while I have your ear, that I have gills. Whether or not they help in the unlikely accident that we all go into the water, I don't know, but I would like to remind you that I do have them, just in case.
Remember what happened to Nightshade when he fell in the water? I
You
don't
feel
know if the
pretty
gills will do
confident
much.
Yep.
that if you went into the water, it would not be pleasant, but you would not die. Your face, the
Good.
only flesh part of you left, might become horrifically deteriorated, and you could die eventually. But
We gotta make him into the Terminator.
Hello? Sorry.
I've been watching.
My controller died. Last thing I
Your
heard
face
was
would
your
melt.
face. Oh! Well, that's not
Supper.
ideal.
you don't want to become Darth Vader.
I
Not
really
do it.
don't. Well,
He's
hold
already
on.
General Grievous, except
If
he
I
doesn't have the
become
really
Darth
bad cough.
Vader, do I also get the Force?
No.
Because in that case,
No.
ah, damn it. Okay. Well,
You sure do feel it.
I feel the Force. I
Well,
just
they say
can't
that
use
when
it.
you lose one sense, your other ones become more powerful. That's why you dampen your
sensitive.
your.
Okay. I see where you're going.
No, it's
Shame on
fine.
you. Also, shame on you.
Sure.
No, shame on you.
No shame on you.
No, shame on the
I know.
TTS bot.
I've been watching too much
Definite
Epic the
shame.
musical.
Definite shame.
Watching
on
too
you.
much. What?
But you guys
Epic
can
the
see that
musical.
there is one of these loading
in the
cranes that
water.
is leaning over the water that it seems that this
Again.
creature has walked out onto and dropped down onto the submarine floor.
Is it the same crane that I fished Freddy out with, or that Tori and I
It
fished
is not
Freddy
the
out with?
same exact one, but it is the same style.
Same design.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Well, that's something. We have experience with them at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They are old, decrepit, and
What?
abandoned, and do not have any power.
Oh my God, same.
What can I roll? Perspective to see how it works? Does it work on gears or is it all electric?
By
I'm trying to figure
perspective,
something
The
you need
arm is
perception.
over the
Power.
water, and there's a rope going down. What more do you want?
So, are we going
That would be
to?
useful.
Okay.
Are we going to lower ourselves down that rope to get onto the submarine?
That was the easy solution I was giving everyone. Unit, you would
Got it.
feel relatively comfortable being able to drive one of these things. It's like the difference between a car and a tractor, so it is like more complicated, but you feel like you would be able to work it out. Again, this thing doesn't really move. Like it doesn't have treads. This one doesn't. It's solid. But the crane
Question.
arm you would be able to figure out.
Question.
All right.
Yes.
Would you classify this as a big green tractor?
No. It's orange. It's faded orange that it looks almost yellow.
That's a disadvantage right there.
What?
Nothing, making jokes.
Yeah,
Now,
I don't get it. Everybody
If we
ready to-
paint it green, will she take a ride on it? Sorry, never mind.
No,
Okay, shut up.
submarine.
All right. So I'm gonna get familiarized with the controls real quick. Is there a manual or anything?
Dumb jokes aside.
It's already in position to.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So
We just actually have to climb the ladder up to the roof, and then
wrap it up. I'll get there fast.
go down the rope.
The rope is in the water now, or going to the water?
No, it's
No.
like dangling, and it is like ripped off, and you'll have to like fall. You won't be able to climb all the way
Same.
down to it. But
I mean, I can fly over there on my drone because I'm technically weightless other than my shoes. So, wait, I can't catch you. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Well-
what's your plan here?
Well,
My brain skipped multiple steps there.
the second that Neon
I can fly
touches
over there on my
down
drone, but
on
I can't
the-
touch it.
on the hull of the submarine, you guys hear a deep grumbling groan, and then start to notice the water sloshing as you hear bubbling sounds coming from all around you, and the water starts to slosh up higher and higher on the hull.
Oh, that's
I had a
nice.
nickel.
You guys have
We're in
a
a
few
splash zone?
minutes to get into the
We
porthole
hit the splash zone.
before it submerges.
I'm sorry.
Fuck it, let's go.
Okay.
No,
Aliens
that's-
first. Fuck.
How
Huh?
about everybody give me an athletics check?
I'm sorry, did you just say aliens first? Fuck you.
Yes.
Technically, we're all aliens to this planet because I don't even
No,
we
no.
don't even know if Nightshade's thing is
No,
from
no.
this planet either.
Hold on. Technically, if what we did was abduct the residents that lived here and he is made from their cells, technically he's a native, so we go first.
No,
There you go.
again,
Nightshade goes last.
again,
Fuck
Doc.
you.
As I said, we don't even know if his species
We
is
don't.
native to this
No,
planet.
they're not native to
We
this
don't.
planet. You guys colonized here first.
Oh, we
and
do
they-
know?
Yes, you do know that.
Okay. So we're all aliens.
Correct.
We're all not from here. We're foreign.
Doc,
I got
what-
a 31 for athletics.
All right, Nightshade, runs past all of you and gets into the
32.
Fuck y'all.
Wait, we're
32,
rolling
bitch.
athletics? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed
Yeah.
that.
Doc, water splashes and singes part of your coat.
I got a 15.
Forgot.
All right,
Oh,
you
God.
make it there last, and actually the porthole, it doesn't have like a lid. It doesn't have like a
Oh,
turnstile
no.
like flip down lid that locks into place. It actually looks like a ventricle, and it's starting to close as
Oh.
you have to slide into it. I need you to make a
That-
contortionist check.
Hold
I'll just dare.
on. Excuse me.
Oh my.
Bless you.
32.
Oh god, a lot happened. Neon, you rolled a 10. I rolled a 20.
Neon got in first. It was because he touched down first that
Oh.
everyone else had to quickly run to catch up.
You said everyone, so I just went
Yeah,
ahead
I'm
and-
sorry. Everyone except for Neon.
I rolled a 20 contortion.
Actually,
I would-
Neon,
I would
what...
make a joke.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I would make a joke about being good at contorting my body, but it's low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, you feel about making a comment about gigantism, but you decide against it. Neon, what
what?
did you get for your athletics?
32.
I said 32.
Wait.
Oh, how-
32. Wow.
Yeah,
Gigantism?
I'll just dare already.
Wait, what
I
about
zoned out for a
gigantism?
second.
You know those those giant fetish people?
Oh, I'm getting bored. Got it.
Oh,
Mhm.
fuck.
Okay.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah, no, I am fully caught up and erect.
Okay.
No.
As you guys
In
touch-
character.
As
No.
you guys touch down inside of the hole, you can actually feel that there is some sort of a semblance of a ladder, but instead of having like
Ew.
outward facing rungs, it almost
it's
feels
ribs.
like it's a rib cage that you're going down.
Yep.
And you're actually like putting your hand holds and feet into like inserts in the wall. It like changes going convex and like concave, or like in and out of the wall as you're going down until you eventually open up into a chamber. And though you can't see anything, you can understand what's in this chamber. You have this sensation, you have this understanding. You can feel this chamber or almost remember as if you're sharing a consciousness with this thing that you're in touch with, and your
Like that.
what?
I don't like that. That's weird.
And we got some marimba mallets. I'm about to play it too.
It is
Robo
very
mallet.
it is very weird. I would like everyone to roll me a what would be good for this? Roll me concentration, everyone.
Okay.
Almost roll conversation.
Conversation. No.
I almost rolled that.
You can converse later, but this is actually the first skill. Concentration. Concentration. It's will. It's an awareness skill.
This is
I got
the
a
third
19.
time I've used it.
I got a
I
13.
got a 20.
Um,
I also
got
realized I
23.
forgot that
While-
the pneumatic tendons. If
Why-
it made me immune to fall damage.
while
Neon,
Molly.
as you touch down, you actually feel a terrible relieving sensation. As
Oh, no.
you were struggling to kind of hold on to your humanity after coming out of that video game, after losing the sense of your physicality and becoming a hologram, you were just starting to explore like certain things that you can touch and interact with, but most of the material world that you just generally couldn't interact with, and you were just sort of floating like a ghost. As you touch down, you actually touch the floor, and you touch the walls, and you touch yourself, and you touch your friends,
No.
and you are real. You
No.
are physical. It's almost like a sense of muscle memory, perhaps. You don't know if you are actually physically touching or if everything is just simply responding to the understanding of your presence. You're not sure, but it definitely feels like you're real again. Nightshade, a similar sensation to you as you also sort of felt different with the change of your body structure, and you actually feel whole again. You feel like yourself. You feel like you've always felt, which is somewhat better and somewhat worse. The same for you is true, Doc and Eunice. The pieces of your bodies that you've had to replace over the years, you can feel them almost like disappear. You can actually touch the metal and the pieces of your body that have been replaced with, parts, and you can actually sense, cold and wind and heat.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Can I feel that in all 4 arms?
Yes.
Or just the 2 that... Oh, that's
Your entire body has sensation.
interesting.
I'm getting so lost
Wait,
here.
all
Holy
of
shit.
All of it.
All of it?
All of it.
Guys! I
I
can
will
feel
put
in my
your
fake
toe.
penis!
Okay. I figured it was Dad, but I gave benefit of the doubt.
All right, so I'm guessing I'm not the only one that feels normal in a sense.
What do y'all talking
No.
about? This is just every day.
Also, while we're on that subject though, Freddy, you remember when he came down and then he does air quotes with all 4 hands, ladder, and it was like kind of like a rib cage. You remember like feeling that?
Hmm.
That was me every time I had to fix your spine. Just so you know.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Did
that's how
I-
that feels.
Doc, we know that you're a doctor. That's how you make money.
No. I just wanted him to know that I have felt his ribs just like that, like
Don't
5
care.
times.
We need to find our
Really
and
weird.
get out of here.
What's in my inventory? I gotta check that out. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Before you go through your inventory, do you mind telling me what you got for your concentration check?
I believe a 23.
Okay. Doc?
Concentration. Did I roll the right thing? Hold on. Yes. Okay. 13.
Okay. Neon?
20.
Nightshade?
19.
Okay. So, as everyone touches down and can feel themselves feeling alive again, or gaining new sensation for your current body, you're not entirely sure. There is this understanding that you have this connection with the ship, and the ship has a connection with you. And no lights turn on, no alarms sound, no creatures or entities rush down the hallway. It's almost as if you understand that it understands that there's not really any threat here. You're not like germs that require any sort of pathogens to, you're not an invasive species or something. You are recognized as people, and this is a place for crew people, entities to make use of the space. This is still a ship and a shuttle. But, Doc, you have this almost crippling sensation as you start to make this realization that not only is this place alive, but it is also sentient, and you start to slip momentarily, and it almost feels like your neck is going to disconnect and your body is going to sink into the floor, and a flesh alternative is going to be provided to you, and you start to panic a little bit, and you are now incredibly anxious and nervous, and you may be speaking a little bit faster. But yes, that is your condition at the moment. You're just a little, more than a little unsettled.
be fair, I was like that coming in here. Full stop.
But even more so now.
Doc sits down in the corner. Probably not the best place for it, but here we are. And he sits there for a minute, and he's like, after a while, he looks up at the rest of the party and he goes, "Do you think a submarine can be horny?"
I don't know what a submarine is.
No opinion.
Doc looks at Neon. Doc looks at Neon and says, "Well, normally a submarine is long, hard, and full of semen."
Can I kill him?
I pull up the clip of the last
you have-
session where we were here, and he told us none of us knew what a submarine was.
Oh,
I think the concept of like something that goes in, like a submersible thing that goes into an ocean.
Doc and
isn't
Boom were
something
able to
that
get the
exists.
concept of it.
Right.
But we
It's something that
didn't.
hasn't existed in your lifespan or anyone else's on this planet, but I think you guys understand like the term, maybe. I'm sure it's dropped out of colloquialism. So maybe someone learned like Doc would probably know what a submarine is by definition, but you guys wouldn't have any like mental image or interpretation of it.
Gotcha.
He says, "What's a submarine?" And Doc gestures all around and says, "The vessel that we are in."
All I know is this is probably the underwater lab.
Mm-hmm.
Arturia's
like,
dad's
similar
probably
to,
here. I need to find
one
Arturia.
of the,
Yes.
like similar to one of those vaults I found out there. That's weird.
Aw.
There's all sorts of weird vaults out there.
Weird what?
Vaults?
Bolts?
Yeah. Or underground bases. It looked weird. It had all sorts of weird stuff that's similar to this.
Oh, vaults.
Vault, as in the things that we've all gone down
Vault
into
tech.
together.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was so
Some of them had
confused.
torpedoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them had torpedoes. Well, that's what I read in manuals.
Do you think they had torpedoes for this thing? For like
Looks
if it
similar.
ever showed up?
Ooh, no.
Either way, it's probably not a great idea to just stay in one spot this entire time. Should get moving.
Anyone got a light? Or is there any lights?
I don't need light, but I think we can ask the ship.
I mean, as you guys glance around, though you cannot physically see and you cannot comprehend most stuff, you almost have like an
yeah.
understanding of this room. You can perceive it, not with your eyes, but almost with your mind.
We can
as-
feel where everything is.
Yeah, it's like when you look at a room and you close your eyes, and you flip off the light, and you start to walk forward. You can kind of remember where everything is.
Well, I
I
think
was gonna say, is it the same as echolocation?
No.
no. I feel like if the ship is essentially mind melding with us, I think it'd be more like if you closed your eyes, you still know where your nipple is, kind of thing.
Peace.
Like even with your eyes closed, you can like touch your chest and be like, "Yep, there's
Cease
my
and
nipple."
desist. You have the right
So-
to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Joke's on you, there is no court of law.
The court of my fist.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
I turn around and walk away, looking for an exit. I need to explore
Could I
this
roll
place.
perception? Oh, my bad. Could I roll perception to see what's in here?
Sure.
Nice.
There's stuff and things.
You want to see what was take?
Did you just say you want to take stuff from here?
But doy.
He's a scavenger.
oh.
What do you expect?
Right, no, that makes sense. It's just,
32.
that's the best okay.
Okay. As you observe this room, you can see that it's a relatively large chamber with not much in it. There are 7 paths leading away from this chamber, almost like this is kind of a hub. There is a stairs that goes down.
Right.
There are exits at the front and back of the room. And then there are 2 entrance doorways on the right side. But there's seemingly to be something on the left side, some sort of like panel or interface, but all of it's like corrupted and covered up with like some sort of strange growth of like tangle of wires, or maybe that's intestines. You're not
Veins.
entirely sure.
Oh.
Yeah, veins and stuff.
So if we are aware of the layout of the ship without seeing it,
Yes.
do we know where all of these hallways lead?
Would you like to give me some sort of deduction check or something?
Okay. Can I make an argument?
Sure.
So, all of this is Flesh Submarine, which is kind of biomechanical. So, can I make an argument for cybertech?
I will give you disadvantage if you want to use cyber.
Disadvantage with cybertech.
Yes.
Or, what was the other one?
Deduction.
Deduction.
Some sort of like mental skill check.
Deduction or disadvantage? I'm gonna do the disadvantage. Nah. I'll do deduction.
But I like the way that you're thinking.
Thank you.
I like the way you think, funny man.
I got a 21.
21.
21. Yeah, 21.
So
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
You kind of get a general gist that going downstairs will lead you further into a more general access to the ship. Going forward will lead you towards the main hub. You can tell that the pathways there are a little bit more incongruous, being a bit more scrambled. And then the 2 offshoots to the right are the it seems to be some sort of access to something you can't quite place, something you don't quite understand the term for, and then to the back seems to be going down towards like the hold and the mechanics of the ship.
Okay. I tell everybody that.
Okay.
Would a person be held in?
You don't know. You can't tell from just that check, but if you would like to make another check, you may.
Okay.
But this is like the kind of stuff that I want you to do.
Okay. I'll make
I will also
another
say units.
deduction.
When you perceive the room and trying to look around for anything to find, there is nothing loose. Like you see like kind of like an implements of something that looks like you know, like a table and a desk or something, like implements that would be like usable and movable, but all of it is like stuck to the ground. It's like fused in place.
Everything is bolted down, my guy.
Well, it looks almost more like Pompeii, where everything is like coated with like some sort of substance that like gives it almost just like a kind of vague silhouette of what it used to be.
So like the flesh grew over a metal submarine, essentially.
Almost like
It's all just-
vines have grown up from concrete and have kind of like wrapped around everything.
Okay.
So basically, all of it's covered in scabs.
Yeah.
Scorn.
This is
Let's
like
go.
moss
Yes,
covering
if
everything.
you've ever played Scorn or Dead Space or
Okay.
Soma, that's very much the aesthetic that I'm going for.
Okay.
Y'all ready for a stupid?
Well, with
Are
you,
you
there's a
gonna stab
lot.
the wall?
Okay.
No, I'm gonna try to use operator. Because if I was able to use it with the Zord, I should try with this. Just
No. Wait a minute. Nightshade doesn't know that that 2 can operate, does he?
Nope.
2 doesn't know he could operate. He just knows that he could just try to tap into shit if you focus real hard.
Fair. That's fair.
Oh, it'd be funny if we both tried using operator at the same.
Oh
You gotta
god,
build a
how
team
would
of
that
submarine.
do
even?
this?
You got attack the submarine.
How would that go?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's creepy.
Wait,
I don't like
it's
thinking about that.
D6, not D. Wait, is it D10 or D6? I keep forgetting.
D10.
It's a D10 system.
Plus
The only thing that's D6
one.
is when is like
While-
damage.
While everybody is rolling, can I also roll to try and deduce where they might keep a prisoner?
Sure.
Oh, I got a 10.
Thank
Do I
you.
roll again now?
Yes.
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 I got a 17 for prisoner question mark.
So there is no like detainment
Brig?
center or holding station. This is a research laboratory. Only authorized personnel are on this place.
Right. Oh god, what are the personnel gonna look like? Okay, anyway.
You would get a sense that any sort of personnel there are living quarters and there are
Oh.
operation quarters, and I will say that like the important like duty positions would be towards the front, and the personal extracurricular
Quarters.
places would be towards the rear.
My thoughts are
Recreation area.
He,
Recreation
my thoughts
area.
are that he either had them bring her to him while he was working, or grounded her in a room until
Also-
he had time to go talk to her.
Yes. Essentially Darth Vader and
13.
Princess Leia. But also, something just occurred to me.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I don't like it. I don't like it at
Same.
all.
Say.
So, everything in here essentially has a thin layer of flesh growing over it, right?
A scab.
It's not like everything's evenly coated.
Right.
They did a bad paint job.
But, hear me out now.
That's always a bad sign.
The creatures that follow her were humanoid but bigger and fleshy. What if they're just people in a flesh suit, essentially?
Hey Doc, take an egg point. Also,
God damn it.
I'm gonna give you another egg point for a different reason, and that's as
Okay.
you look at all of these different entrances and exits out of this room, including the stairs and the main passageways, not just including the side doors. None of
Right.
these openings look big enough for one of those entities, including the entry hole that you guys had.
Okay, so is it possible
So that's
that
something
when
terrifying to
they
think about.
yeah, but also is it possible that when they leave the flesh covers them to protect them while they're gone, and then when they get back, the flesh melds into the submarine, and then they climb down in their regular human body.
I can't
Unit,
remember.
what did you get?
13.
13 for what are you doing again?
Operator, I'm just gonna place my hands on the wall and see if I can feel something.
Meld,
Besides
mind,
what I feel in my hands.
You
body meld,
you
body
just
meld.
walk up to a plain wall and you place your hands against it, and you feel like a gurgle, like you're leaning
Ugh.
up against like the stomach of like a large beast, and you're like trying to figure out how it's sick. And there's just like a bunch of kind of like rumblings and twisting sounds, and it sounds like it's like a cross between, you know, listening to circuitry zip around and also listening to the strange thumps and pumps of, you know, a creature and entity, and it drowns out almost everything that you had in a 10-4, that you completely lose sight of who you are for a second, and you forget what you are trying to do. And when you open your eyes, you realize that you can only open one, and as you try to pull away from the wall, you feel yourself stuck to it.
Wait, okay, so wait. Do I notice that he's using operator? Can I sense that he's doing it?
You see Unit walk up to a wall, and you can tell that he's trying to become one with it.
Okay, you know what? All right, Unit. All right, two. What are you doing?
Nightshade,
Feeling
I
it
will
out.
say instinctively, and also because your senses are a little different here, you don't immediately make the connection, and also
Yeah,
it would still be different than your ability as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking what is he doing?
Okay, just wanted to give that before you continue.
Yeah.
Feeling it out.
What?
It's living, I could tell. It doesn't want to let go. I think it's
Actually,
afraid.
it has flesh.
Okay, you know what? I look at him suspiciously for a second. As I'm like slowly connecting the dots. So I'm gonna place one hand on the wall, and I would also like to roll operator.
Also, if you guys are listening to the screen share that I've got,
Emptiness.
these are like the sounds of the ship.
Oh, I forgot to pull up the screen share. That's
This
what I
like
was missing.
groaning, droning, gurgling sound.
I just remembered a
Lives
thing,
under
and I
the
hate that I didn't do it yet. It was, I could have checked my radar on my bike to see if there was a souls there or not.
You wanted to check the radar on your bike for what?
I remember last time I used it on near the docks, and there was a bunch of beeps there, if I remember correctly.
Yes,
Oh.
those were things in the water. I would say that as you drove up with your bike, there would have been just the big one.
Oh, I don't like this. I clicked on the stream and now I'm uncomfy.
I can't remember.
All right.
Didn't I get a look like the guppy one? It died, but didn't I get a look
Yes.
inside of the suit?
Yes.
It was Bioshock of flesh.
Real quick to finish answering Unit. When you would have used your radar, you would have, more than just seeing like one big like dot on your radar, you would have actually seen like almost like a wire cage frame, almost as if you're getting like a 3D scan diagram of like a heart and like the blood vessels of like a creature. That's what you would have seen.
So is
an
it
MRI
like,
in a sense?
Kind
well,
of.
hold on, is it like hundreds of dots that come together to form one big structure?
Or is it one big structure?
If you've ever seen like a brain scan activity type thing, where you see like the glowing
The nervous
points
system.
and like the connecting pathways, that's what he would have seen.
Nice.
But yes, it would have detected not just the engine of this thing or the whole of this thing, like the general shape of it, you would have detected like the specific like parts and like connections of it.
That's somehow that's the creepiest thing I've heard yet.
Okay.
Really?
I don't know why, but here we are.
Because Doc doesn't smell himself.
Neon, I will not give you any
Hold
extra
on.
information at this point, but if you remember what you remembered from what you discovered last time, you may use that information here.
I mean, yeah, my
what did-
memory is vague,
what
but I
did-
thought it was relatively human looking.
It seemed like there was something closely human in the center of this Tootsie Pop.
All I remember that the reason Neon was looking inside was because he wanted to make sure it wasn't Arturia, and once he figured it wasn't, he didn't care anymore.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Did you refer to this flesh submarine as a Tootsie Pop?
No, I referred to one of those Big Daddies as a Tootsie Pop. Then when its armor got destroyed, there was
Okay.
something humanoid inside.
The shovel
Okay.
person.
I was about to say that might be its secret weakness. Then we have to start licking it, and eventually we'll get to the center.
No.
You can certainly try.
Either way,
So
I
Nightshade,
decided.
how'd your roll go?
I got a 15.
It was a flesh exosuit. Freddy, you place
Wait,
your
wait,
hand.
a flexosuit?
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Freddy, you place your hand against the wall, and you can also kind of understand that this is something beyond you. This is something much bigger than your understanding. And before you've had this like connection, this understanding of like there's little difference between, you know, the circuitry of like some sort of technology and the you know, the pathways of a living creature, and you've been able to understand that bond and that connection and utilize it in both senses. This feels even more so because it is both at the same time, and it's unbelievably complicated.
I was gonna add that out of 10 that I got
Okay,
because I knew this was gonna be a difficult.
with an
It's a
auto
whole
10 for
submarine.
25, you can sense that there is a presence deep within the bowels of the ship. Not just that there's people in the ship somewhere that are like doing something and also interfacing, but the actual ship itself has a presence. It's not really a mind. You don't even know if it's a soul.
Okay.
And as you struggle to comprehend it, it's almost like an eye flicks open and looks directly at you.
Well, Nightshade, if you stare into the abyss, it might just stare back.
And then the presence starts to get awkward as it keeps staring at you, and then it starts to turn and look away and pretend like it didn't see you.
Nightshade suddenly is playing that dating simulator with the Cthulhu character.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it! Nightshade
I
just
was
is the bard, getting with everything.
Oh my god, he is!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's the horny bard. We thought it was Doc, but it's actually him.
No, we thought.
Nightshade.
I thought it was what's his name?
Nightshade is the
Mayday.
jack of all deaths.
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
Jack of all deaths.
Hey, that should be.
I look at 2. Actually, do I also sense 2's presence?
I mean, you can
Still weak.
sense him as you guys can all sense each other currently. Again,
No, like
as
you guys can't see anything, so if you try to look with your eyes, it's just darkness. But if you try not to use your eyes, or if you close them, you can like perceive each other in the walls. But it's like you're remembering something, or like using your imagination to imagine the
So we
scene around
quote
you.
unquote see each other.
Correct. But you guys know exactly what you look like.
Or do we?
And also, as your guys talk to each other, you are, still audibly talking, and you can see each other like visually, like moving your mouths. It is perfect lip syncing.
Interesting. Question. Do we feel each other's senses? Is this hive-ish?
There is a somewhat understanding and resemblance, but you guys aren't sharing hive mind. If you
Oh,
if
Okay.
you do think in your mind, you can
Ooh, that was
communicate with each
close.
other. But you think that that's because you are sending thoughts to the ship and it's sending those thoughts back to everybody.
Okay. So
It's the three
it's
of you.
bridged hive mind.
I want to
send
try
it-
transference, but I don't know. I would feel bad taking control of this thing.
It's like a
Nightshade,
system with the.
Nightshade, you have opened up a line with the entity of the ship if you would like to communicate with it, is what I've said. Unit is stuck to the
okay.
wall.
Yeah, I would like to communicate with it.
Okay.
Let me piggyback off that signal.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh no! It has that kind of voice.
How are you?
Who am I?
How may I help?
Are there any lights in this in you?
In you? Are there any lights
Are there
in
any
you?
lights?
Oh, that is a wild question.
Listen, this is
Oh,
something
God.
different from what I'm used to.
You know, fair, very fair. I'll give you that one. Yep.
Luminescence was not. I don't think my microphone's picking me up when I do that voice.
No,
It's
it's
not.
not.
Okay.
It's barely audible.
It's not.
It details. It almost like gives you a readout describing how luminosity was one of the few things to go in order to better support the crew, and instead a hive link mind sensation array was set up instead to allow proper transference of details and information for the crew to work more efficiently.
Okay. Well, firstly, it's a pleasure to meet you.
How you enjoying our bodies?
You don't know this, Doc, because it's only talking into Friday.
Right.
But it details how it appreciates that you are accepting and welcoming of its duties and its progress that it's made, though it does not understand joy or satisfaction. It just simply is. But it can quantify that you are complimenting it.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
And it understands that its work is satisfactory.
We enjoy. Oh, right, not me.
Right. It can't like appreciate your compliment, but it understands it,
It
and
knows.
catalogs
Okay.
it.
Your
Alright, out of character.
compliment has been
Out of
acknowledged.
character. Out of character. What should I do? What should I ask it?
Primary directive.
We don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this is that's why I'm asking out of character.
I mean, you can turn over your
Ask for
shoulder and
primary
talk to your friends.
directives. We want to know what it needs to be doing.
I'm a trial operator. Yeah, give me
What?
that shit.
What's
Primary
he programmed for?
primary directive. Okay.
You want to ask
Who
its
said
primary
primary?
directive?
Yes.
Roll me a d10.
Just a D10.
I don't want to say what skill this is.
Okay.
I'm still
Okay, I
stuck,
got-
aren't I?
Yes, I would imagine.
Alright. I'm trying to use a fucking operator
Bro got
disconnect.
duct taped to the wall.
No, my hands got stuck.
I got an 8.
Alright. I'm gonna use operator to try to get out.
It details, and you can actually feel it like skipping and stuttering as it's trying to comprehend, and then it like breaks down and computates for a few moments before it designates that it wants you to clarify which entity you are referring to: the vessel, the crew, or the system.
Both. Oh wait, all three. Sorry. Lists 3 things. Both of them.
Let's go with the system first. So it's gonna be the system, the entity, then finally the crew.
So the system
Fairly important.
notates that it is referred to as Project Theseus, an emergency conduit that was I'm trying to think of how it's. Yeah, no, I think it actually does say that it was activated preemptively, and it basically describes that its prime directive was to make sure that the ship stayed intact at all costs, the crew stayed alive at all costs, and all research materials, data, and subjects were to remain sealed, contained, and safe at all costs.
Okay.
The ship's directive is to simply exist, explore, and is experimental, and simply its voyage in and of itself was a test. The crew on board were gatherings of scientists that were allowed access and were even allowed to do unethical research on this vessel because it was basically outside of the law of the city. It was in international waters, so to speak, but it also was a top secret project that was far away from any surveillance. No panoptic, no camerata, nobody could see this vessel. Unfortunately, you're realizing that that's the reason why it's been down here for so long. Because nobody's come to help.
Oh, okay.
Ask it why they took Arturia.
Also, ask if it sent out an SOS that was never answered.
Let's go ask if you can let go of me.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I ain't trying to hurt it.
Do that one first.
Yeah, I'm gonna kindly ask it if it can release 2 next to me.
All right, Freddy. I would like you to roll a persuasion check.
Oh,
I'm not trying to be
okay.
part of this vessel, damn it.
But it wants you to be part of it. Part of the ship,
Hey.
part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Alright.
I got a 27 for persuasion.
Okay. It basically gives you a directive prompt that is inquiring you to correct a possible data collection error, and it's like, since you seem to be an active participant of the crew, can you please verify that this new subject material is not to be interfaced with the ship?
Correct.
Words.
Don't interface it.
It basically, because Unit tried to meld with the ship, it assumed that Unit was to be reprocessed as raw material.
Uploaded. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's the meatball. Okay, got it. Almost got turned
Basically,
into
it
a
was
furnace.
about to absorb you.
I almost
Giving
became
it
a
Yeah,
furnace.
biomass.
It was.
Oh, good, new flesh.
It appreciated the brand new zinc and calcium compounds and was getting ready
Oof.
to reprocess your system.
I'm high in
Bro-
iron. Maybe that's why.
Bro,
Yeah, don't
bro
hand over
almost
your
got knocked.
don't hand over your biomass for free.
Literally.
Unit,
Sell that shit on the black market.
you become unfused with the wall, and you can actually see like an imprint of your body where you had pressed up against the wall, almost like, you know, carbonite, sort of like empty, like when Han
like a
falls
Han
out
Solo,
of the
God.
carbonite. Yeah.
Oh, it's got Han Solo.
You know, like when he falls out of the carbonite and you can see like his shadow still in there. That's kind of what
Silhouette.
it looks like.
Yeah.
The ship then asks you to, and it asks you, Freddy, could you please verify and designate who you entities are and what your position here is on the ship? It seems that its data collection information is lacking at the moment.
All right. Okay, I guess I'll be honest. The robot body, human head is a doctor.
You just go through and give everyone's like names and titles and just describe yourself as new visitors.
New visitors, new crew.
Yeah, let's not say visitors.
So you
Visitors-
are
Yeah, let's
not
say new
authorized personnel that was already processed to be on this vessel, correct?
Uh-oh.
Okay, shit.
We're going backwards. We're going backwards. Go forwards.
What do you do, Freddy? No matter what you do here, you're gonna need to make a skill check, but let's see what you
Just bust down and start doing a Macarena. Fuck it.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll
Confuse it.
just list everyone's name and job titles and etc.
do. Okay.
Maybe
And
tell
ask
it
what your
that-
designation is on this ship.
Yeah, but isn't that
Translator?
job?
Captain?
Okay. He was gonna say it and he did. Will his greed pay off or get him killed this time?
Oh, it's definitely gonna
Find
get
out
him
next.
killed.
Okay.
Freddy, roll me.
Well, it's been a. I was gonna say it's been a pleasure knowing you, but it actually really hasn't. No offense.
Roll me persuasion.
Like, actually, no offense, but it really hasn't. You killed me.
Okay. Doc, kindly hold on. So
Okay.
I got a 32, but I'm gonna use all 8 of my luck points.
Okay, so you got a 40.
40, yeah.
Theseus tells you that they know that you are not on the register. You are not original members of this crew. They do not know who you are, why you're here, what your purpose is, but they know that you're not members of the crew and definitely not the captain. The captain is currently interfaced with the ship at the front port.
Is that shared? Right?
I'm the new captain.
It wants to know.
I don't say that.
It wants to know why you're lying, what your purpose is for being here, and if you pose a threat to the ship and its crew.
All right. Okay.
So, is this being shared? Can I make a suggestion?
No, it is not being shared, and I'm not done yet. It also lets you know, and because you rolled so high, I'm giving you this. It lets you know that Project Theseus is only tasked with keeping alive the crew members of the ship and cannot promise your safety if you are on this vessel, and asks that you leave immediately.
All right. Okay. The truth is, we're looking for a friend, Arturia.
Is the dad the captain?
No, he's just one of
Hopefully.
the scientists.
I see.
Okay. That's less than ideal. Um. Huh.
What does Arturia look like again? It's been a while since I've seen a picture of her.
Towards the top
She's
of
blonde.
Yeah.
character info.
Blonde woman.
When not character info, she's at really close to the top of, I think it was campaign info. I'll grab the image.
Give me some sort of skill check, Freddy, for talking about Arturia.
Conversation.
Sure, let's do conversation.
I posted
Oh
it
right,
in
she looks
discussion.
like a Saber from the Fate series.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you see the name, it says Arturia Pendragon.
Yeah. I guess I describe what she looks like, and we roll conversation.
The machine responds back, OMG, that's my favorite series.
What part of it is?
Which one? Fate
Who's
Stay
your
Night,
favorite?
Fate Zero, Fate Grand Order.
One of the scientists smuggled on a single disc of Fate Grand Order. And that's the only information that's been assimilated.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. All right.
Really?
Conversation-
Why? That's crazy.
That is crazy. Conversation's 23.
Oh
It
god.
also seems concerned because it has no knowledge of any sort of other new passengers boarding onto the ship.
Huh?
My brain.
It would like
Oh,
to
we gotta do-
requisition you to double check its parameters and explore the ship and point out any issues that it needs to repair.
Oh, repairman, I got it.
That's
So we can
such a task.
All right,
if
unit.
you
I don't think
insist.
I don't think you're certified with this type of work.
I'm qualified. I fixed bicycles up to damn vans.
You know,
and tanks.
oddly
I think
enough,
I got it.
he's probably the most qualified. Yeah.
I had a monkey made of flesh. I don't.
Monkey.
So nice.
made of
What you're saying
flesh.
is, it has no idea where Arturia is.
Oh god.
I'm guessing you're
Ask it.
speaking out loud.
Asking
Neon.
for a trade.
What did you say? I didn't hear you over.
I said I'm guessing you're speaking out loud to me.
Yeah, because that's the only way. Or that's how I talk to you, boy.
I want to talk to
Well,
you,
I'm
boy.
sorry. I'm telepathically speaking to another entity.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay,
I asked you to ask it where Arturia, about Arturia, and you haven't responded. So I'm just like, "Where's Arturia? Tell me."
I look at Neon.
Where is he?
I look at Neon and I tell him it never. Arturia was probably never here, but it needs we need to look around for any. What was it?
Any inconsistencies with its
Any inconsistencies with it? What system? Its
system, yeah.
interior.
I mean, it's letting you know that it has no knowledge of any new passengers entering the ship other than you.
Alright, I'm grabbing my shotgun real quick out my bag.
I don't believe.
Let's not do that, or it's gonna think we're hostile.
I believe
Well,
that
it doesn't know there's
doesn't.
other people in here. Alright.
I believe that it doesn't realize she's here, but I'm positive she is somewhere here. Did she have a picture of her? She had pictures of her dad on her cork board,
Yes.
right?
There was one newspaper clipping. of her father.
Oh wait, I don't have the hologram projector on me anymore. It's in the drone.
Her father is Dr. Mesner.
I'm gonna have Aelita use the holopalm projector to project the image of the newspaper clipping and ask, and then, Nightshade, can you ask it where this guy, if this guy is on the boat, on this thing?
Brain hurt.
All right, I'll ask it.
It cannot perceive a hollow palm projector, but it does let you know that a Dr. Mesner is still an active member of this group.
Ask if
Oh,
Dr.
no.
Mesner.
Is he on
Wait,
board?
hold on. Wait.
It did
Ask
say
if
active member.
Right. Ask if Dr. Mesner is male or female.
He's
I
male.
was gonna say.
What? Hold on, because that's the last name. It's possible it is referring to
She
Arturia.
said dad.
Yeah. Oh my god. My point is that if Dr. Mesner is on board, it could be either Arturia or her father.
No, because Platt is her name is not Mesner. She didn't take the man's name. Platt
Wait,
is
does
Arturia's
Arturia-
mom.
Right. Does Arturia have her mother's last name or her father's last name?
Amelia Cartwright.
I think she made her own name.
Okay.
Yeah. She's Amelia Cartwright, I think.
Yep.
As I was saying, is the doctor on board? Or doctor?
He is.
Do you know where?
Their life signature is in one of the few roaming systems that is on the ship that is not permanently logged in. They're basically, actually, you know what? I will make a skill check if you want, but you have to convince the ship that this is important. So give me a skill check.
Interesting.
Going to Visible ain't gonna help me now.
No, it won't.
Persuasion?
Sure.
God damn! Oh my god! I need to roll an additional 10.
That's good.
That is good.
But I want to take a screenshot of this.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no!
I don't know this character, but it seems so familiar.
Code Lyoko.
All right,
Damn
let me
it,
roll.
it's the art style.
Let me roll
Oh,
a
look, it's me.
d10.
Oh, you guys know who this is?
Yeah, it's
Lyoko.
Oh,
It's
keep
Aelita's
rolling tens then.
father.
Keep rolling tens, Freddy.
The only
Okay,
thing I
right.
say is
That's a 35.
I just knew from the art style or something.
Yeah, Code Lyoko.
Take an egg point, both of you.
Nice.
You. How do you convince them that Dr. Mesner's location is important to your investigation?
I'm stupid. The sounds from your screen share I thought was background noise in my head.
No, that's
Background
just the
noise
ambience.
of your head?
Yeah. It just blended in.
That should.
That's a statement.
Indeed. How could
That's
convince them?
that's a thing that you said. Don't know how to reply to it, but you said it.
Dr. Mesner is Arturia's father. Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I guess I'll say he might have a lead to Arturia. I don't.
Huh?
They let you know that currently Dr. Mesner is in a synthesoid suit that is one of the few life supporting devices that is not directly connected to the ship, and is one of the few ways for the crew to stay alive and continue its duties. And it lets you know that Dr. Mesner recently went out to acquire more material for his research, but
I was
seemingly
just about to ask that.
came back empty-handed.
Aw.
I was literally just about to ask if it knew of one of its people leaving recently.
Interesting.
That is what I will give you, Freddy.
Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and tell Neon.
We need to talk to him. He might know what happened.
Or he might have been the one that abducted her. I mean,
That's the point.
if they use
If he
flesh
abducted
suits,
her, then he definitely knows what happened.
right? But if they use flesh suits, maybe he was one of the creatures that snatched her. I don't know anymore. My brain is starting to hurt, guys.
Good.
I turned it off
It's
a while
fine.
ago.
It's fine, Doc. Don't think.
Okay.
We just need to find him and talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just
I
want to
just
talk to
want
him.
to talk. I just want to kill him. I just want to talk to him.
No, it depends on what he says.
Take an egg point, Neon, because that is actually in character for your character.
Yeah, it just popped into my head as I was saying.
I will actually say, Neon, now that you're in here, you don't feel cyber psycho adjacent. You feel relatively sane, almost uncomfortably so.
You know, I never thought of trying this.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, just like this is me speaking out of character. Is it possible for someone else to for me to bring someone in, like operator, like when I'm operating with something?
Are you trying to do a connecting call?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I thought that laugh was on the inside.
You would basically have to train someone to become an operator themselves, basically.
Okay, so I can
You have to train them in the ways of the Force for them to be able to.
Okay, so I can't operate someone then operate on another thing. Okay.
No, but what you can
give
do is
assistance.
you can lean into the fax machine, talk to it, and then turn around and tell your boss what's wrong with the printer.
Oh, that's useful.
It's like
I've
being
been
on the
wondering what's wrong
phone
with
with
my printer
someone
for years.
that you can turn away from the receiver and talk to someone else.
Oh, that's lovely. I've been wondering what's wrong with my printer for years. Do you think you could talk to it when I get back? Okay.
Let's go find these those anomalies.
Basically, what's happening is that Freddy's leaning up against the wall. He's it looks like he's communing, and he's talking, but he's not looking at you when he's talking, because he is sort of doing a bit of a deep dive at the moment, but he is still able to communicate with you guys.
How deep is he? Sorry.
Enough.
Another question. I'm sorry, these ideas are coming into my head for no apparent
There's a
reason.
lot. There's a lot of questions and theories.
Let him ask it.
Swirling now.
Yeah. Is there possibly a way like the entity could speak through me?
No.
Okay.
Also, everyone except for Freddy, please roll me a perception check.
I kicked him in the ass.
Yes.
Yeah, Freddy, do you have anything
losing
else
it.
that you want to say to Theseus? Project Theseus?
Ask it
I'm
how
losing
it's
the plot.
Hey, were you named after the original ship of Theseus,
Oh,
or
God
the
damn
theory
it.
of it?
It details that Project Theseus was a new
God damn
type
it.
of fail-safe protocol that was designed to take matter and replace it when damaged. So it was intentionally
Self-repairing.
designed for the ship. And as it like begins describing everything, it doesn't have an explanation and it actually seems a little confused, but then it kind of like keeps passing by it. It doesn't know how it became interfaced with the inner workings of the ship and the people and everything else. It was originally only designed to like replace damage to the ship and everything else. So like if a light bulb burned out, it would just like grow back basically.
Okay.
Creepy. Cool.
Nightshade, give me an operator check, please. Also, what did everyone get on their perception checks?
11, and I'm using an egg point.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Unit?
21.
Unit, with a
21 or
21,
41?
you feel a vibration in the floor. Almost like there's some sort of arrhythmic footsteps. Neon, you notice that your drone is having trouble floating around. And it looks like it's probably going to give out and bump into something at some point.
I'll grab the drone and tell Aelita, you can take a nap if you want to. This place seems kind of
Okay.
bad for floating.
As long as you make sure that your drone does not touch anything, nothing will happen to it. As long as
Yeah,
you're
I'm
holding
gonna-
onto it, it should be okay.
Yeah, I think I left my bag at the dock, so I'll have to carry it.
Yep.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay.
I zoned out again. Why?
He's using inspiration.
I'm guessing I can't use an egg point.
You can use whatever
Yeah.
you want.
All right, a 16 plus an egg point.
As you've been having this conversation, your perspective has been like slowly growing. When you first caught the attention of Project Theseus, it felt like an eye suddenly turning to look at you. And as you've kind of been like discussing with it, you understand that it's a program, and your like perspective has been leaning out and realizing that it's not like a physical eye, it's like a digital circuit board of like energy crisscrossing. And as you continue to talk, you take another step back, and almost you can see like a face of almost like an aged gentleman with like ragged hair that's all twisty, you know, like Albert Einstein, just kind of like crazy hair. And as you continue to converse with this entity, this presence, your perspective keeps shifting farther and farther back until you see more and more of what you can perceive as this entity, and you can see those wisps of hair coming from the top of their head and their beard and everything, like growing outwards and more like twisting and spiraling and splitting tendrils, and it looks almost Cthulhu-esque, this just kind of like snake tendril mess of this face. And it's only just now that you're starting to realize how like terrible and unsettling this presence is. The more that you converse with it and the more that you understand it, the more deadly it is. I would like you to roll a concentration check, please.
Man, I am glad I'm not seeing this thing.
I'm like,
I
okay,
can't see shit.
concentration.
Yeah.
Concentrate.
I got
What
a
is
4.
going on with what is going on with my rolls today? I got a 22.
Wasting all your luck. You're gonna need it later.
You are starting to lose your sensation of breath, and you're like almost forgetting to breathe, and then you kind of wonder if you even need to breathe now that you're in this new body, and you're realizing how like none of this is real and this doesn't feel real. And then Thesis is trying to ask, like, are you actually an entity, or are you, more material? And it starts to get suspicious, and then you break back into your human facade, and you show that you are human, you are real, you are a person, and you are not a threat, you are not an alien, you are not a subject material. But I will let you know that it does seem to recognize you, or specifically what you're made of.
In other words, the more that we the more that he communicates with it, the more danger he's in.
Yes, we got.
Also,
Is
there
Shade,
anything else?
something
Yes.
I will say in general, and this is something that I've actually been learning from researching Call of Cthulhu, is that like whenever you start to understand something, the more your sanity loses. So sometimes when you perceive a monster, you want to fail understanding it so that you don't go insane.
Yeah, that's a neat mechanic of Call of Cthulhu.
Mhm.
The smarter your character is, the more prone you are to going insane, because you understand it more as
Correct.
Didn't
you learn about it.
didn't I get an achievement for like I don't lose? Oh no, that's humanity. Never mind.
Nightshade.
You just don't have any humanity to begin with.
I would just let you guys know in general going forward, you may want to spend certain, dice stuff on certain rolls, but not every roll that you fail is going to be bad in this situation. That's all I'm going to say.
Very true.
Alright,
Nightshade,
I'm gonna-
tell
Freddy-
it that even.
Freddy, at this point, I think the safest thing for you to do is disconnect.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Is there anything else anyone want to ask? Because I don't think I can do this much longer.
Even if he didn't bring her back here, we saw one of them dragging her away.
Right.
So we have reason to believe that he would know what happened to her.
I asked the final
Um,
question.
Real quick, side tangent. Previous game that I played, I chose to spend a bonus that I had to perceive better, and I saw a banshee who then paralyzed me. So yeah, it's not always good
Mhm.
to spend your bonuses.
Yeah, we know.
Freddy, are you going to stay interfaced with this thing?
I asked the final question that Neon one asked me. Then I'm gonna disconnect.
What's the final question that Neon wants?
It was just trying to convince it again to tell us where he is by saying
It let you know he's in the lower decks.
Oh, yeah.
It did say specific location.
Yes.
Then yeah.
Then yeah, I'll go ahead and disconnect.
All right, Freddy, you pull your hands back and you actually like leave traces of your like fingers against the wall, and you can actually like look at like what would be bones ripped away from your flesh that's attached to the wall, and you look at your hands as they slowly reassemble through your concentration. But your hands are shaking and you feel sweaty, you feel clammy, you feel like in real danger again. You're not just, Mr. Play-Doh man that can, get punched and shot. This feels real. You feel alive again, and you feel the terror there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you talk.
How's it feel to
Why?
finally be human again?
We don't
I want to
need
get
to
the fuck
waste.
out of here.
He's a
We're not-
bitch!
I'm not helping y'all leave until we get Arturia.
That's fair.
Well, we ain't gonna leave
Also,
until we get
All due
Arturia.
respect, Neon. This thing could have killed me.
Okay.
That has little meaning when you say it, or towards your generalization of yourself.
Look, we don't have time to waste. We need to find him and see if he knows anything.
Fine,
Maybe he somehow got her down here without it noticing, because those silence people somehow, some of them weren't able to perceive her. So something's up.
Well, he's on the
No,
lower
you're
deck.
right. And I think there's also another reason why I can't detect him. She did have something removed from her, but I was never ready to go find it out.
The thing is, I saw what that thing looked like. The more I
Was
think
it
on
poopy?
it,
Let him finish the thing, Doc, please.
Oh.
I guess Nigel feel like we'd be describing what I saw while interfacing with this entity.
Titties.
And from tendrils to the eye to the man's face to the hair,
I mean-
every detail.
You can try to recall it, but your brain is like trying to push it away. It's trying to make you forget. It's like
repressing.
having a nightmare and waking up from it.
Yeah.
You're just like that wasn't real.
It wasn't real. It can't hurt me.
Yeah, exactly.
We knew coming here that this thing was dangerous. I don't think you trying to describe what it actually looked like is going to change my mind.
In
Or
fact,
I
it
don't-
may make it
Why
worse.
are you even trying to,
Yeah,
like, what's the point?
yeah. It's
How
a
about you-
spoopy thing. Don't try and scare us. What's wrong with
But
you?
yeah, interfacing with it.
I don't know
Hold
if
on.
you haven't noticed, but I'm not exactly the kind of alien that you are. I'm a different kind of alien.
Also, real quick, did you just say why don't you try interfacing with it? He didn't tell you to interface. You did that of your own free will. Don't act like he told you to do it.
Firstly, it was to start to try.
Look.
Who did it
I
of his own?
tried.
Who
Look,
did
yeah,
it of
I
his
tried,
own
I
stupidity, and you
failed,
tried to one up
and I
him?
appreciate the help.
Look, you three, we have at least a semblance of a lead. Come on, let's go.
Alright, I'm still holding my shotgun.
That's fair.
You
I
said
would
one
too.
of the you said one of the pathways was stairs that were leading downward.
Correct.
Then yeah, I'm going towards that one.
As you guys are starting to go down the stairs, you can hear like a clinking sound coming from the rear of the ship. And if anyone glances down that hallway, they will see some sort of light moving around back there.
Oh, it's one of the big daddies.
I have
Huh?
no idea what you just said.
Completely.
You
muffled.
sounded
idea
like one
either.
of the. You sounded like one of the adults from Charlie Brown. Yeah.
What did you say, by the way, Nachi?
I said, hell no. No, 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 hell.
I thought you were singing something.
Yes.
Fuck this shit,
just
I'm
said it
out.
wasn't useful.
Mm-mm.
You know, honestly,
Let's head
I
on
think
over.
same.
As you guys make your way down the stairs, holding onto the banister rail and ducking your head, you make your way into sort of a long, twisted, cartilage-filled hallway.
No.
That you can see that there are
Why is that
doorways.
ooh?
Hmm?
I said ew, and then 2 units said ooh, and what? Why is that ooh?
Don't worry.
Okay.
Unit says ooh, Neon says e, and then Nightshade says ooh ah ah.
E
Okay.
ooh, ah ah.
Hey, Doc,
Alright.
tell me the magic words. It goes ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla walla bing bang. All right.
You're welcome. You know, I don't say those magic words to just anybody.
As you guys make your way to the bottom of these stairs, you can see that the farther that you go along this hallway, it almost looks like it twists and contorts and starts to get narrower and smaller. And there are doors on the left and right, and it actually almost looks like you're walking along like an esophagus or something. And these are like ventricles leading to like subsections of something or whatnot. But as you take your step down the final stairs, you actually hear a coughing sound near the base of the stairs, and you see a humanoid form half fused into the floor.
Hands up.
Part of the crew, part of the ship! Part of the crew,
Part of
part
him
of
is
the ship!
fused.
I can't move my arms. Oh God,
I-
where are my arms?
I crouch down
Oh, no.
to look at this person, you said he's in the ground, right?
Yeah.
I crouch down to get closer to him and I ask
Yep.
him,
You
"Where's Dr.
cannot
Mesner?"
tell their gender. You cannot see any descripting features about their face. They just kind of look vaguely humanoid, and just kind of like half fused into the floor, sort of at a like diagonal angle. And I think maybe some of you stepped on them as you were walking down, because it looks like they've almost been like repurposed as a step in the stair.
Thanks
Hey.
for the comfy step.
Do you know the name Dr. Mesner?
Make me an interrogation check.
I want to roll intimidation with the shotgun.
Intimidation and assassin skill.
Ah, fuck. What about a different game?
Yep.
I have +5 to intimidation. We just use persuasion and make it intimidating.
That's pretty intimidating.
It's one of my feats.
Mm.
I have
mean,
2 of them.
Are you threatening to hurt this person?
No, but they
No.
might enjoy being stepped on. Maybe that's why they begin
Nah,
to...
just threaten the reality of their situation.
No, wait, no, Top. We should not harm him because if this is group or one of the crew members,
Part of
we
the
attack-
crew, part of the ship.
yes,
Okay.
the entities would think we're a hostile being. So let's
Right.
not do.
If we attack it, its white blood cells
I got a
will
14.
swarm us and destroy us.
Young got 14.
God, it's like you know nothing about biology.
He was. Oh, what happened? Where am I? Who are you?
Ooh,
He
are
has
you stuck in
amnesia.
a vicious cycle?
My name's Neon.
Yeah.
I need to find Dr. Mesner.
Dr. Mesner. Where was he? He was supposed to. Why didn't he?
Uh-oh.
Why did he? Why? Where am I? What is this? Why has this happened to me? Why?
Okay.
Why?
Don't put a rag over his head.
I can't help you, but can you at least try to help me?
Help. No one can help us. I can't help you. You'll be here soon.
I give him little pats on the cheek and I'll focus.
Doc, give me.
Not slaps, pats. I'm touching him.
Doc,
Hey.
give me
Yeah, that's the
interrogation,
Okay.
and you can add your bonus to this.
Okay.
Your +5. I think it is.
Let's see. It is aggressive negotiation.
Mhm.
Plus
You get
5 to
+5.
intimidation. And I'm doing interrogate,
Mhm.
which is there. What's the number? That. 21!
I thought of something stupid.
You normally do, but we still.
What if I just give him a grenade and tell him at a certain time, pull the pin when we get out?
What do you want from me? Why am I here? What is
You
my
seem to have
purpose?
been. Stop. I'm the one asking the questions. Focus. You seem to have been here for a while. What is the most important thing we should know?
They use me as floorboards. I was replaced.
Yes.
They use me.
Uh-huh.
I can
Right.
feel the floor. Like
Yes.
people are walking on my skin. I could
Uh-huh.
feel them in my fingernails. The doors
I said
open
important.
and close like my eyeballs. My hair
Again, I said
grows.
important. Important. I think you're missing the core concept.
Well, it
their
seems there's
their
somebody
eye
walking around.
starts to glisten as a like a neon kind of purplish tear slowly drips from their face.
Get the sample, get the sample, get the sample!
I'm a doorstop. I'm nothing.
You know, actually,
I used to be
Pharaoh.
something. I was a person.
Pharaoh, do I have any vials to put their tear in?
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
I would like to collect their tear as it falls down their
Okay.
stab.
I was a scientist. I had a vision. I had a purpose.
Well,
I had a future. No.
Clearly
Nothing.
that didn't end well.
You had, and here you are now. There's nothing you can do
They're
or will
coming.
do.
I can feel them walking on my bones.
Do you want revenge?
What is revenge? What is peace? What is war? There's nothing.
Doc is too far gone.
Just this
We gotta leave him
endless
now.
existence. You'll be here too.
It's time to leave him.
There's no escape. We'll be here forever.
I don't know. There could be. Is there
just gonna-
anything of you left?
Oh God!
Just gonna duct tape
Please
the mouth
kill
real
me.
quick and
Kill me. I can't die. I can't die. You can't die. You can't leave. There's no leaving. We're all here.
We
Stuck
don't
here
intend to
forever.
leave. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Oh God!
Like you.
What happened to
Alright, let's
me?
get going before.
What is this? Who are you?
This is just NPC repeat dialogue. Skip. Let's just,
Let's-
you know.
He's not gonna help us. Let's leave. He's useless.
Yeah. Let's go before that thing
Or
comes.
it's
and gets us
useless.
whatever it's afraid of.
Bye, Mr. Step.
They
And
broke
Doc
my
starts walking.
fingernails. They walk through the doors and they don't even care. And they just kind of like
Do I got-
rumbling off as you walk away.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do I got some salt in my pocket? I'm about to drop it real quick.
Bye.
Okay.
It
What are you guys
wasn't
doing?
nice talking to you.
What are you guys
Alright,
doing?
we're gonna keep going down and to the direction we're going.
It was
Okay.
actually quite unpleasant.
You keep
Bye.
walking down this hallway, and it stretches for almost 100 feet. And as you keep going down it, the hallway keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller until it's the size of a quarter.
Oh.
After about like 80 feet, you'll have to start like crawling. And then after 90 feet, you'll have to like lay down
Neon.
and crawl on your stomach.
You think your drone will work?
I can always.
It
hide
can't
inside
touch
my
anything.
clothes.
What was that, Neon?
I can always hide it inside of my clothes.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I want to see if you can just use your drone to see what's down there and see if we can see if it's worth going down there.
No, she was struggling to fly, and I'm guessing it might be moving. I don't know. Something's interfering.
Dude, that seems more of a trap. You go down, we're gonna have to lay down and crawl through. Any ideas, anyone?
No.
There's about 60
Wait.
doors in this hallway.
Dog.
Can I ask it which
It's
way
60 doors.
is the right way?
Dog.
Who are you asking?
I trying to sense it through the connection with the ship.
Doc.
Wait, do I still have that connection since the melding?
Yeah, you as long as you're touching the ship. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yes.
You could just attach your head and go down there.
That's true. I'm gonna wait on that though. Cause I have a feeling. Oh god.
Nightshade.
Nightshade.
He just disconnects.
Gonna be you. He killed himself.
Better?
Used.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I
Again.
maybe, can I pose some? Can I pose something?
Go
What?
for it.
Am I still able to like shift my body?
No.
No.
Oh, okay, so I'm no longer Plato.
Correct. Like, when you pulled your hand away from the wall, it ripped off your flesh and you saw bone
Oh.
underneath. And then your body slowly reformed.
Ew. Sorry.
And it like actually like threaded together the muscle and the tendons and the ventricles. Yeah. I mean,
So now
Doc,
this-
you have seen like 3D printing flesh procedures before, and it was similar.
Yeah,
to
but
that.
that's somehow cleaner.
That's sterile. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's mechanical. This is.
it's not this.
There's something incredibly unnatural about this place. Something that doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. Something that isn't biological or mechanical.
This-
something
this-
more.
Why do you
It-
think
it
I'm telling you?
feels-
Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. We gotta find Arturia.
No,
wait,
no,
feels
you
off.
should think about it. Ask more questions.
So wait, now this entity has technically my DNA.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That can't be a good thing, right?
It never is. but
Technically,
it
it's
can't be
not
helped
your
at this point.
DNA anyway, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
No,
Um,
he's not wrong.
That's true. Okay. Oh god. So, I'm not.
Do we just start opening random doors?
Hold on. I don't want to disconnect my head because I feel like as soon as I do, it will absorb my body.
You actually can't disconnect your head.
Huh?
Remember, you're fleshy now.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, so we all reverted back to our basic humanoid forms.
No,
I
you
know what you're
you are
talking about.
still yourselves. It's just that,
Yeah.
Doc, if you try to mechanically disconnect, it feels like breaking your own neck. Like you feel
But
that
you're not
pain.
breaking your own neck.
Yeah.
But you're not breaking it. So this is more of a concentration and mental thing you're gonna have to get over if you want to
Yeah.
do that.
No, this is a mind trap.
So wait, just with that information, that means that tunnel isn't small. It's just we think it is, right?
It may have
Is
altered
it?
our perception. I would
You
like
want
to
to run and jump into it like that tiger?
No, what I wanna do is try to break that mental what's it called, restraint on myself.
Manipulation. Okay, hold on. Wait. I did it once before. I was like, that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way. Can I figure out where the place is by using the mental map of the ship?
Where are you trying to go?
I asked Neon, where are we trying to go again?
Well, we know he's in the lower decks. I don't remember if we.
Okay, we're trying to go to the lower decks. Do I know which direction is the lower decks?
Down.
I just wanna see if I can
Thank you.
concentrate hard enough to break that mental restraint. Is that possible?
My best intel
You
gathering
don't know.
stat is
Try
library
something.
search.
Fuck it.
And I can't do that.
The Tibetan monks.
Wait.
What the fuck?
You 2 is doing something stupid. Hold on, we have to watch.
Yeah, I want to see if I could concentrate hard enough with those mental to break the mental restraints of what we see for myself, because I think it'd be difficult for everybody.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. Of course, it's gonna be difficult for everybody.
Yeah, there's two things I just think of is conceal reveal to reveal what's really there, or concentration to break that mental restraint I have.
You tell me what you're doing.
What if you roll both?
Nah, I'm gonna roll conceal reveal because
Helpful suggestion. Nah.
I'm gonna roll conceal reveal and see what that'll give. See if I can
Okay.
break that illusion.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I have any. I do have 8 points, but I don't have a lot of 10s. All right, but that'll
Okay.
Doc, what are you rolling?
What did I roll last time? I forget. Oh, it was deduction. That's what it was. Deduction. Yeah. I got a 21.
I got a 20 and an 8 point.
Yeah, screw it. I'll throw an egg point on too. Why not? Sparrow, also, you never did an egg point shop, and I am slightly depressed. Yep. Because I'm ending the campaign, if we are ending.
I mean, it's not ending anytime soon.
Oh, okay. I thought we were getting towards.
It's in a work in progress still. It's
Yes,
not like
we still got like at least 20 more episodes.
Oh, okay.
damn, it's
At
depressing
least.
Wait, why is it depressing?
Because
Only 20 more episodes.
Yeah. Got it.
I mean, we could be at least halfway through the campaign, if not like 3/4. So if we really wanted to bum rush it, then we could finish it in 20 sessions.
Okay.
Or you could just go
Knowing
to the
us,
final
that
boss and
won't
beat it in
happen.
2 or something. I don't know.
I thought we had like 5 sessions left now.
No, we've got
What?
like
Why
20
did you do
to
that?
40 sessions left.
I don't know.
Damn. Alright, well, 20 for conceal reveal and an egg.
Okay. For specifically conceal reveal, you are trying to break the mental connection, right?
Yes.
Break the mental connection and be able to see what is around through form.
Yeah.
Okay. Unit, for a brief
Yes.
moment, you open your eyes and perceive the world around you, and instantly you are overwhelmed with a sense of dread and disgust as you breathe in the horrid smell that this place has that feels like rotting flesh and like tar pits and like volcanic activity. And there's just this constant churning sound that sounds like mac and cheese while also being like grinding bones.
Oh god, I hate it.
Yeah, everything is
normal
moist.
2 p.m. on a Tuesday.
Even the air in front of you, you can feel it like touching your skin. Like every sensation is just like overwhelming. And I need you to roll me a concentration check, please.
Alright. Seems to be a normal Tuesday at 2 p.m. for 2.
A normal Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday at 2 p.m.
It's Tuesday. Ah!
I got 20. I'm at 8 point because we're afraid.
Okay.
I am too.
With a 20, you fall to the ground and you start throwing up. And some sort of like viscous sludge actually falls out of your mouth. And you realize that you've been breathing in pathogens and something. And you.
With the mask on? The air filter one?
Yes, through the mask. I assume you take the mask off to throw up. But maybe
No, I'm
you
saying
don't
the
have
pathogens
time
going
to
through
do
the
it.
air mask.
Oh.
Ah!
No, I'm
the
saying the
vomit is
pathogens are
flowing
going
through
through
the
the air
eye
mask.
holes.
What
Yes.
is your mask capable of again?
Oh, I remember I added the
It's the
air
same
filters
one I
on him
got.
so I could breathe.
Let me-
Yeah.
I have the same one. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Because the miasma, I made sure to add
It's
the
like-
gas mask to it.
Anti-smog
It's-
breathing mask, useful for filtering out toxins and smoke from the local environment. Users immune to the effects of toxic gases, fumes, and all similar dangers that must be inhaled to affect the user.
Yeah.
It's
I've been
the
having that
nasal.
under the mask.
It's the nasal filters in a mask.
Yeah, it's a mask version of nasal filters. So me, Doc, and
Is this
I
a
know have
full
it.
face mask unit?
Just the whole mouth section and everything else is covered up by the mask.
Okay. Your
under
eyes
the
then
mask.
begin watering, and your tear ducts start working overtime as like like morning snot that gets in your eyes that just starts
Yeah.
like flowing out of your face,
got eye
like your eyeballs
boogies.
are snotting.
God damn it. It's
So much
it's
to the
pus.
point that it hurts, and your eyes are watering, and they actually start bleeding as you are horrifyingly understanding what you're walking in and what you're perceiving. And you like
Doc.
pull up your hands from the ground to like wipe at your face,
What do you want
and you
me
can
to
see that you're
do?
covered in sludge from just touching the mushiness of the ground.
I need to clean my hands and face. You have something on you, right?
Oh yeah, let me just pull out my prestidigitation.
Well, you are a walking fucking medic machine now. You should have
Yes,
some
with a
blood sanitizer.
humanoid body. I can no
Yeah.
longer open up my chest and pull out my medical supplies. What
No,
do you want me
can.
to do?
You can.
You can.
You just
You can.
feel everything
Oh,
when you
okay.
do it.
So essentially, I'm going to reach in, move my lung to the side, pull out a bottle of rubbing alcohol, and hand it to
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
You
Yes.
like pull on your belly button and pull open your stomach, and like
Oh,
actually
God.
you feel all the clinking and clanking, and it feels incredibly like foreign, especially now that you're like feeling all of this, because normally it's just like mechanics and whatnot. You don't understand
Yeah.
the sensation of it. It's like
After you-
mind numbing as you do it.
Dude, you actually owe me for this.
Wait, can my
Okay.
Like, more
body
than
still phase through other people then?
You cannot, Neon.
Haven't tried it.
After Two is able to clean that shit up, he's gonna put his
You
black goggles over his damn
you
mask.
touch the wall, you touch the ground, you touch other people, and you can't pass through them. I mean,
Good.
you're able to hold on to the drone. Like physically, you can feel it, you can touch it. It's almost like
Oh,
being in here
shit.
is like turning you guys into
Yep.
some sense of who you're supposed to be.
It's terraforming us as we're inside of it.
Ugh.
It's digesting us slowly.
You know, I've never been digested before.
I have,
Unit,
so-
while you are on the floor, you do see like scraps
Sorry?
of something. They almost look like flakes or like fragments of like a shell or something.
A shell.
Yeah.
I am confused.
Yes.
There's a creature here.
Really?
Doc, what were you doing again?
I rolled deduction to see if I could figure out the way to the lower decks.
Okay.
I got a 21, and the unit spent a luck.
Okay.
Excellent.
It's back at the stairs. If you
Yeah,
want to
sure.
keep going down.
I will also spend a night. I tell unit that I tell Neon that it's that way.
With an egg point, you can tell that something has walked through here recently.
Okay.
And you only get a ping for that because you're trying to find that thing.
Nice.
Go in the direction that Doc pointed.
Give me the rubbing alcohol.
Did you just say give? Oh, rubbing alcohol. Okay, yeah. I give you the rubbing alcohol.
Most nomads are.
Flammable.
Okay.
A lot of people are flammable.
And if they're not, you're just not trying hard enough.
Yeah. Alright, he's just gonna use the damn rubbing alcohol to clean up his hands and clean up his damn eyes from all that muck. The best he can,
Okay.
and then apply the damn goggles so that shit don't go in his eyes again.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and as he finished that, he
Yep.
just tells everybody what he saw.
Okay. Yeah, Doc, you also get a sense of like where Unit found the broken pieces. That's the direction that you also want to go. So if you want to go downstairs,
Okay.
go back to the stairs. If you want to investigate where this thing went, there is one of these doors farther up along the right wall that you can investigate.
I tell Neon about both directions, and I leave it to him to decide.
It is
'Cause
time
we're
to
here-
open doors on the right.
Because we are here to find his girlfriend. So I'll leave it up to.
I'm gonna go in the direction of the doors, and do we know exactly which door, or is it just a like a group of doors that it might be?
You get a general sense. I'll say that it narrows it down to like 10 doors.
Okay.
Oh wait, are you going to the stairs to go below decks, or are you going in the
Well, you said the thing that we were trying
recent
to
activity?
find. Yeah. I'm gonna.
It looks like there's
try to
like
open
broken
these doors.
carapace on the floor over in a certain section.
Cause like we're already right here, so I'm gonna just go to each door one by one and try to open it.
Okay, you go up to the doorway and you can see that there is like a thick sheet of something like from frame to frame, just filling the entire doorway, and there does not look like there is any sort of interface. There does not look like there's a handle. There's nothing on the door frame or anything. There is just some sort of like sheet of something completely blocking the doorway.
If only I had my umbrella, I could poke it.
You have an umbrella?
I had an umbrella. Remember when we went to the first, when the bucket heads, I shoved an umbrella in its thing to break it?
Oh, gotcha. Did you get a new umbrella?
No.
Okay.
Also, it's pronounced umbrella. Thank you.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
I was gonna, like-
Thank you. Thank you, Sparrow. I was floundering.
Oh,
You
I don't
saved me.
know the
No,
reference.
that's Ariel's companion.
Ah, okay.
Take an egg point, Doc.
Thank you.
Also, Unit,
guess
take an
I-
egg point.
Yes.
I guess I
Why?
just kind of. You
My brain
discovered
shut it off
something
again.
cool.
Alright. We gotta get the bottom of this. This is just.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just
wait.
poke
Do you mean
the-
literally or figuratively?
I just kind of poked the thin membrane thingy.
Okay,
Bro
you
poked
poke
the
it.
membrane.
There is no give to it.
That's a sentence.
I
I don't like it.
I'm gonna drink some nomad
Do you
water.
push
I
on
try
it
to,
a little
like-
bit more?
Floor.
Do you push on
Yeah,
it
I
more?
push on it like a curtain.
It
or,
feels like it has the consistency of like a piece of plywood.
Okay.
So it's got some
I'll-
give to it, but it's relatively sturdy.
And yeah, I'll keep trying to. I'll just try to push it open so I can search the room better.
No amount of pushing or pulling on the wall has any effect. The barrier.
In there.
Gotcha.
That's what I was gonna say.
Is it
Fuck.
somewhat
Hey, Doc,
see-through?
give me a medicine check.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna drink some nomad water and pour some.
You know,
some hot things.
I almost actually don't want to.
All right.
Do it,
If
bitch.
you don't
Do
want
it.
to understand, you don't have to.
Do
I
it.
don't think I do, but I'll roll for other people. So, like, first aid, paramedic, one of them? Is that what I'm rolling?
First aid.
Okay. They're the same number. I was just wondering if that was the
Yeah.
skill.
When it's the same number, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Second aid. Oh no.
Okay.
You...
You know, hold on. I'm actually kind of glad that I don't understand. And I'm okay with
I'm
that.
get a honey bun.
I got a flat 10. Nothing else.
You can tell that this substance definitely looks like it was grown. It does not look like it's, it doesn't look like flesh, but it also doesn't look like any artificial material, like metal or wood or anything. This definitely looks like it's a grown substance, but it's also dry, you know, it's not wet, so this isn't, you know, a ventricle that is going to open easily. You're not sure if this is like some sort of dried out
grown
material.
and now it's dead.
Yeah.
So, do with that what you will, you guys.
Does anyone want to make a deduction check?
Even though
Sure, I'll
I
do
probably
it.
gonna fail.
I'll roll deduction. I've been quiet the entire time.
Also, if this gets like
Hey.
too disgusting, let me know.
Don't worry, you can't discuss me that easily.
I'm trying to
21.
not to be too visceral with my descriptions.
You're failing, but it's okay.
Okay.
It's like a very, very specific set of things that would disgust me, and
Yeah.
this is not in that realm.
Yeah, I got a 27 for
21.
deduction.
Freddy, this kind of looks like an entire doorway that's kind of shaped like a nail of like a finger or a toe.
That.
And then you think back to the person up the stairs of how people come through here and they step on them all the time and they break down their nails. And they
Oh,
just
You
get
have to break
used.
it.
Yeah. And you
Oh my
realize
god,
that
he broke a nail!
this entire
Huh?
hallway is made of this person's legs, and every single one of these doors is one of their toes.
Oh,
that
because
water?
there's 20 doors.
No, there's 80.
How are there 80, but it's made
A
of...
lot of people died.
They
This is a
they keep
Cthulhu
making more.
flesh thing.
They improvise, they adapt, they overcome.
You have 4 arms right now.
They utilize the
You know,
genetic coding
You make
of,
a
like,
good point, yep.
of creating something. So you get the idea that the way to open these doors is just to break the nail and then it like grows back up and closes off.
That's
Nice. Crowbar time.
absolutely disgusting.
Oh,
I-
guys.
So you guys have 10 doors to check.
What is it, Nightshade?
We might have to we might have to break these down.
Oh, I'm fine. You want some no
we're
matter
good
what?
to break them?
Well, you know how that guy said that his nose was breaking and et cetera, et cetera?
Oh, if that's all it is, I punch the door.
Oh,
I peel it back slowly.
Ew!
With the crowbar.
God.
I yank it off.
No! I
Everyone
hate
who's
all
trying to
of
open a
you.
door, give me a skill check of whatever you're doing. If you're punching, martial arts. If you're crowbar, I don't know.
Sparrow.
And if I can't peel it back, I'm pushing it back in.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Ugh.
Is this disgusting enough
Oh.
yet?
That
No.
that
That ain't here. We
actually-
could get gruesome.
Come
That
on, make
made
it,
my-
make it
That
worse.
made my toe hurt. That made my toe hurt.
I'm having fun
I
here.
felt the pain.
No, that's it.
Imagine
it's
having
true.
a toe the size of a door and still stubbing it.
Oh, that would fucking
God.
suck.
I mean, to be fair, you'd probably stub it on anything and everything.
Can I just roll weapons tech since crowbar is a weapon in the tech?
Sparrow.
I would say
Sorry.
that this would be more of a demolitions, but sure. I think weapons tech is for working on weapons, unfortunately.
Oh
I gotta-
shit! Yeah, I read it wrong.
Actually, give me a melee weapon check. There you go.
Got it.
That would be better.
There you go.
I got a 30 to hit.
Could I take some of the toe and use it as a shield?
Oh, don't worry about 2 hit. Just roll damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Melee.
I mean, it's not gonna
Actually,
die.
the 2 hit is good. So yes, you do a solid land on the door.
I got a 30 for
22.
I did 15 damage.
Okay, you
Sparrow.
crack open one of these doors. Hold on a second. Let me see what's behind door number 1. Okay.
The Queen.
There is a slight smell that actually breaks you out of your trance momentarily, where you like catch yourself and realize that you are actually in like a nightmare for a moment, and then you glance inside and you can see that it's empty, but you see something moving around on the floor, but you can't quite make out what it is.
Real
It does
quick
not look
about
like
this-
it does not look humanoid.
Real quick about the smell, even through the mask, because I have the same kind of
Yeah.
mask, and mine
Yeah.
covers the entire face.
It's not like a nostril smell. It's like a body sensation. You feel it like
Gotcha.
a waft over. It's like have you ever like walked into a bathroom that you just know that like you can feel it.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean now.
I mean, a better description
know
is
what
like
you
actually
mean, and I'm
walking
sad
into a
that I know what you
sewer,
mean.
or like if you've ever been near like a
It's in the air.
yes.
Yeah.
Can you feel?
Unit, what did you get for your crowbar? Melee weapon tech? Check.
I got 22.
Okay. You
Sparrow.
pry back one of these nails. And again, while you guys are doing this down the hallway, that guy is just screaming.
Shut up!
This is what you get for not helping
Laugh.
us.
This is terrible. You're torturing this person.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Well, I'm
he
not.
chose
Not
not
yet.
to. He chose not to help us.
Yeah, no, I agree with Neon, even if he's crazy.
Unit, as you peel back this nail, something actually starts spilling out of the
Oh,
doorway.
he's bleeding.
I dodge.
Well, no, it's like a bunch of pool noodles that are just like filling the entire
Oh,
chamber,
no.
and they
Does
just
he
kind of
have
start.
worms?
They just kind of start falling out, and they kind of wriggle around like octopus tentacles that get chopped off that are just kind of wriggling. And
Does
they just
Bro
kind of-
have worms under his toenails? That is disgusting.
That is what's behind door number 2.
You think
Who else
he-
is doing something?
Unit, that was too far.
Oh yes. I'm gonna use martial arts, and I got a 30 for that roll.
Okay.
Unit,
Let's see.
That was actually my line. You have crossed it.
Oh,
I didn't think it was possible, but here we are.
Freddy, you land a solid punch through this nail, and instantly
Oh.
you feel some force, and you feel like your hand, like there's a difference in atmospheres in this chamber. And as you start to pull your hand back out, suddenly it's ejected out, and a column of steam blasts you in the face. Please make me an evasion roll.
Damn it, I wanted that.
You wanted air to the face.
No, I wanted to do something stupid.
Oh, he stole your stupidity
I
from
mean,
you.
you can go into the room that I opened if you want. That thing
Okay.
doesn't-
Yeah, well,
You
I
know,
got a
even
20.
better, you can go into the room that you
You got a
opened.
what, Freddy?
I got a 24 for evasion.
Okay, the jet steam just misses your face. Luckily, whatever this atmosphere isn't damaging to your skin. Like, it definitely does feel weird, like someone like like when you get a bottle of ketchup or mustard and you just kind of like squeeze it and nothing but air or like water comes out. It feels
Yeah.
like that. It feels disgusting, but you don't feel like it's like anything too
It farted.
nasty. Yeah.
You got farted on.
But yeah,
we've
like
gone.
this kind of like noxious gas is now just shooting
No,
out of this
unit.
hole in the door.
No.
Actually, weirdly enough, it doesn't smell terrible.
Oh, that's worse.
It
Oh.
kind of
That
smells
really
like
is
mildew. It smells like mildew, but it's not like immediately
It
retching.
smells old.
It actually almost smells nostalgic, like you like it, and that's what's unsettling about it.
Oh.
All right, that's 3 doors.
Does anyone want to take a whiff?
So Sparrow, my question.
Mhm.
I would like to know. You said that we have the same bodies, but sensation for everything?
Correct.
Okay. So I still have rippers.
Correct. They just feel
Okay.
like claws. They feel like your
They
fingernails.
just I can feel my fingernails.
Your
Yeah.
Okay.
saber-tooth
Your saber tooth.
Um,
Exactly.
with
Also,
2
Freddy,
extra arms.
that stuff that's on your hand is kind of like a
No, 2 extra hands.
kind of like a tealish yellow, and like as it like dries,
it's
it
pus.
crystallizes and cracks and flakes off. But there's still like sparkly bits on your hand as you like try to wipe it off.
It's pus.
Where's a candle when you need one?
I know.
It's pus.
So, what was your questioning leading to, Doc, with the rippers?
So these nails.
Mhm.
Can I tell which direction they're growing? They're growing from the floor up to the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay. So I would like to bend down
Mhm.
and drag my ripper along the base of the door.
Okay.
Door.
Just a random door. All right.
Yeah.
Give me
I tell my
give me
findings
a
as
melee
well.
weapon check. I think.
So you said that for my rippers I can roll cyber tech, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Okay. $22. And then do I roll damage?
No, that'll still be enough. You completely.
Well, that was my 2 hit, but then do I roll damage?
No, I'm not worried about
Okay.
damage. These things break fairly easily. They don't have much hit points. It's just a matter of like how well you break them down.
I mean, it is 2d6, so.
I think you start slicing through, and then you do that kind of thing where, you know, because your arm can only reach so far, you can't get like the entire length of the door in one fell swipe. So you kind of like curve it out.
Right.
And so now you've made like a hangnail a little bit, but you've broken through half of this doorway. And behind this doorway, there is a skeleton. And you can see that it's got some like tattered clothes and like bits of cyberware that have kind of like fallen.
What kind of cyberware?
Nothing salvageable.
Oh, well, that answers my next question.
If you would like to try and figure out what it is, though, you could give me like a cyber tech check or something.
Okay. Cyber tech. 23.
You can tell that this is that kind of private experimental cyber tech that only a high-ranking like scientist would have at Dharma or something.
Oh.
So this isn't just a random nobody. This was like an official scientist that was working here that got put into solitary confinement.
Are these noodles
Can
living? That's what just came to my mind.
You said it's a skeleton, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I take one of the smallest bones, like finger? Can I take a knuckle bone?
You attempt to, and then you realize that it's all stuck in place, like it's fossilized remains. If you want to try and break it off, you can, but it doesn't come easily.
Neither do I. Sorry. Okay.
But you could like sit down next to it, like one of those. You know, like when people put metal statues on benches.
Oh God. I do know what you're talking about. I don't want to do that. Can I cut it off the floor?
Sure. I mean, their hands aren't like they're not touching the floor, but the entire skeleton is like seemingly
Okay.
preserved. You know.
I just want one knuckle. So
Okay.
I'll cut like one knuckle
like the
off.
first digit or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Give me some sort of check. Surgery?
I guess I'll
I'd allow surgery.
roll. Okay, that works.
Anyone else breaking down any more doors?
Yes.
The door that I opened, I don't
got
think
another
that
23.
thing has any idea where, or has anything to do with what I'm looking for, so I go to a different door.
Okay. I mean, you could continue to look in it if you want. You see something like crawling around on the floor that has
Yeah.
like at least 4 limbs. You're not sure.
Because I can't fully discern what
Nope.
it is, Neon is getting the vibes that it's not a good idea to enter that room.
Yeah. You can tell it's not a human. I'll straight up give you that.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
contemplating just standing at the door and asking if it knew Dr. Mesner, but he decided against that. He's just gonna go to a different door.
Wise choice.
Speaking of nope, I just realized that Unit found the nope ropes.
Huh? Yeah, whatever.
Pool noodles.
Nope ropes. Yeah, it's gross. Okay. So are we just cutting all of these?
Fuck it, let's
Well,
just
I'm
speed run
busting
this
them
room.
down. I got a
I mean, you guys
32
have
on
gone
the
through
next
4
door.
out of the 10 doors.
I got
Okay.
a 32
Let's-
on the next door.
I'll go for 2 more doors too then.
Okay. 32 on what, Neon? You just
On
punching
one
it
of the
again?
doors, punching it.
Okay. You punch through the door and you hear a yelp. And then you hear a female voice going, "What the heck?"
That ain't
Is
Arturia.
Arturia's voice? I'm very bad at vocal
No, that ain't
recognition.
Arturia.
You pull out your fist and you look through the hole and you can see Arturia in there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Yay!
fully
Well,
busting
hold
down the
on,
rest of
hold
this
on.
door.
Let's do Unit's door. Unit, what did you get?
21!
Just crowbar again, just breaking it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm shoving it back in the ground.
Inside of this one, you see just like a almost pulsating mass of flesh that seems to
Is that the
be
heart?
almost like it kind of looks like a heart, but also like it's made out of lava or something. Like it looks extremely red and it's like flowing flesh.
They-
Not sure what to make of it.
They wouldn't
I enjoy this.
leave the heart unguarded, right?
Doc, if you pass by, you can see that this kind of looks like a cancerous tumor.
Ah, okay.
I
No, that makes
want
more
to
sense.
make this.
That's why it's
make
in
a remote
solitary
bomb.
confinement.
Yeah.
I want to make a remote bomb.
No, don't. Wait.
You want to blow up the
You're not-
cancer.
Yes, if it is. If it's the heart, that's better.
Wait a minute, bro got toe cancer? Also, hold on, wait a minute. Unit, we know that these are toes. It's not the heart.
We also know that this
don't know its
thing
biology.
probably won't like explosions inside of it. Right
It
now,
might
it's
be
not trying to kill
inside.
us.
If it sees us as an enemy, we did.
Alright then, dog. Come look at this. Is this cancer or is this something else?
Doc,
Yeah,
is this
grenade launcher.
cancer?
That's telecancer.
That's
That-
hella cancer.
that-
Can you
know-
actually
you know,
roll though? Can you roll,
that's-
please?
You know what that is? That is super cancer, bro. Back away.
Damn.
That is
Damn, it's
hell
contagious.
cancer.
That cancer
Yeah.
is bigger than you.
I
That
start
cancer
fucking
is
walking.
bigger than you.
It stands up. It just stares at you.
Alright, Do a medical search on that. Is it really cancer or is it just something else?
Okay.
From what you can perceive,
first-
I'll just straight up give you that information. If you want to do some sort of like investigation,
I did.
like,
I rolled first aid. I got
are you
25.
like touching it? Are you like cutting it open? Like,
No,
are
I'm
you-
not. I'm not touching this thing.
I'm
at
not
all.
gonna
I'm
give you
looking at
any
it.
more information just from looking at it. Is what I'm trying
Okay.
to say.
Just touch it.
No.
You're the
Fuck
doctor.
Fuck you.
Why does it matter?
You is
Why does it-
arm elbow deep in people before. What's the difference now?
The difference is that those were people.
Tell me no potato, whatever.
I'm walking away.
It's in what seems like
Walk away.
it's in what seems like jail cells. The ship doesn't like this thing, probably.
So yeah, you know
Arturia's
what,
just kind of looking through the hole at the rest of you guys, and she's like, "I'm so glad to see you guys, even you." Dog.
I look at all of us and I'm like, wait, which one are you
crazy.
talking? Which one are you?
I mean,
pointing
fair.
me, obviously.
Yes,
Come
exactly.
on now.
Neon has only just recently become sane again.
Well, hold on. Why are you guys here? Why did
To
you
get you out of here.
Why are
Okay.
you here?
That was incredibly stupid. One, if
Yes.
one person can't get out of here, I don't know how getting 5 more other people is gonna help.
I mean, it
Oh,
can't
easy,
hurt.
easy, easy.
Well, it was
If you
this
don't mind
like
losing a few
idea.
limbs.
I kind of
Come
did
I was just driving along.
expect them to follow me.
Look,
Unit.
guys, I probably have the best chance of surviving in here, considering that my dad seems to be in part of this, and he did something to me before I left. That's why, you know, those creatures can
Oh, it's
never
gone.
do anything to me. My mom
Creatures?
sent those the invisible guys to come get me or something, but they never could. And
Dog.
like, look,
Why don't
she
you come
she
back?
like
Stay here,
she
though.
tries to push herself into the wall and she just can't. She's like, I don't know what it is, but there's something about my DNA that they just can't
Dog.
understand or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
but
not
they don't want
enacting
you
as
to, You don't
themselves.
want to stay here, do you?
No,
We're gonna
but
find a way to get-
you guys are in danger.
You think I care about that at the moment?
That's my life.
I mean, not wrong.
If you haven't noticed, you were behind what looks like a jail cell.
Also,
I appreciate the saving, but I don't want you in danger. I don't want you to die because of me.
that's why
Sorry
I.
for
we're
that.
gonna
I'm already
die.
Two, shut up. I was trying to say a cool line.
My bad.
It's a bit too late for that. I'm technically already dead.
True.
The machine
And
is
Doc's
banned.
just sitting there nodding. True.
All right, Hanzo man.
Wait.
What?
Are you not affected by the
Wait, is
smog,
that a-
Arteria?
Yeah, she calls you a Hanzo man.
Wait, is that a line he actually says?
Yes, she says
Yeah.
that.
No, is that a line Hanzo says that he's already dead?
Yeah, that's a voice line that Hanzo says. He says, "You are already dead."
Oh, he's saying that to someone else. Okay.
Arteria,
was
are you not
confused.
affected by this smog? Because I sure held was.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
you
sure
guys
she
don't
just
look
said
so
that she's
good.
not effective.
Yeah, no, I
And you guys like look at each other, and you can kind of like barely make each other out. When you look at Arturia, she almost looks like she's luminescent and transparent at the same time. Like you're having trouble like focusing on her. Like using your mental like perception, you can't quite make out her details. And it's almost like glowing, like it's waking you up. Like when someone's shining a light in your face and you're like, I don't want to wake up, you know?
Wait a minute.
No,
Wait a
no,
Do you
minute.
know why your dad brought you here?
Was that my dad?
I think
Huh?
so. I told Freddy.
Are you dead?
I told Nightshade to say his name to the thing, and it recognized the name.
I mean, I figured my dad was here, but I didn't know that was him that got me. That would explain why he
Gotcha.
didn't kill me or try to, I don't know, assimilate me? I don't know.
You're probably the next
Pharaoh.
captain.
I mean,
I think they didn't know
already-
how to categorize me, so they just stuck me in here.
We met another one of the suited beings before, and they didn't seem hostile. They just couldn't help it.
Pharaoh, I'm gonna say something, and I'm absolutely terrified of the answer, but I'm gonna say it anyway. So I have the oh God, what's it called? It's the
Heartbeat sensor?
The thing.
the med scanner.
Mm-hmm.
What's the med scanner saying about her?
She's fine.
For now.
What'd it say about us?
Oh, we're fucking dying.
That's
Dude,
a good question too.
Who do you point it at?
Oh, here.
I guess I'm scanning her, and then two jumps in front of the scanner, and I'm now scanning him. So
drinking nomad water.
Unit looks like he has his internal organs rearranged. Like they've almost been sorted in like a more, compact fashion. And it looks like his intestine tract is just a straight line now. And it's much shorter.
it's not even possible.
It looks like his internal organs have been optimized.
Now it's not. Oh, we're all kind of fucked up here. No one. probably
All
normal
about
humans.
efficiency.
The thing is,
Well,
I
it's
never
probably
had
because of
a
that
pro-
one thing.
Okay, so
What's
wait.
his name? The Zord shit.
Well, real quick, Nightshade, what were you trying to say?
I'll say, whoa, I lost all my internal organs ever since the incident. Scan me
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, I scan him.
So, Freddy is mostly Play-Doh, but you can see that things are starting to grow.
He's got
Getting
mold.
organs.
Who screamed?
That was Nightshade.
What do
Freddy.
you think?
Okay.
Freddy did.
He's growing some mold.
Is he getting organs?
Yes.
He's the
growing
primordial.
organs?
He's the
Oh,
primordial.
God.
No, Nightshade is
We
the
could beat his
primordial
ass
suit.
now.
Nightshade,
could
you're the
beat his ass.
primordial suit. You're growing life.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
Somebody
Wait,
go
wait.
get a belt.
Nightshade.
Yeah?
You're starting to have a heart.
Shut the
It's growing
I'm gonna
3
kiss you.
sizes.
You're a real boy.
It's growing 3 sizes.
Oh my fucking God, I
That's
hate
a
my...
heart condition.
What do you get when you scan me, Doc?
Okay, I'll scan him.
Just robot
Similar
parts.
thing. It looks like Neon has like a shell, and like there's inner workings being like built. It's almost kind of like a lattice structure. Like he has an exoskeleton, and then like his internals are being rewritten.
Okay.
Alright. We need to find a way.
So basically,
here.
they both have like a skeleton at this point, and their organs are being made.
Right.
Nightshade, you want to talk to that thing again and convince it to let us get out?
I don't want to.
What the?
I got a bomb or two.
We
Hold
might
on.
be
Wait
under
a minute.
the water.
Something just
Fuck
occurred
it.
to me. Sparrow, what happens when I look down at me?
What's the thing?
Because I had Robo Body before.
Yep,
Do I still?
you do. However, you
What?
shouldn't be able to see your mechanical workings on your biological sensor, and yet you do.
Oh.
And the submarine.
I don't want to.
Well, if Nightshade's not going to talk to the thing, we need to find another way out.
Arrow, I scan the submarine
Roll me a
with my med
concentration
scanner.
check.
God damn it.
What's your fucking name again? Arturia. Where's the cockpit?
Where's the
Arturia,
cock?
where's the door?
Arturia, where's the damn driver's seat at?
I'm sorry, I'm not your guide to this place. I haven't been here before. This is where my
Well,
dad
there's one thing I
spent his
know.
entire life, but I never saw him once. I'm just as
You sure
lost
that's
as
your
you
dad
are.
still?
How did you guys get here? What?
It was
We
just
jumped in a hole.
sitting,
We
it was in
jumped
the
through
water,
a wall
and the
sphincter.
door was open.
It was a wall sphincter.
I was kind of dragged here in the dark, so I didn't see anything.
Yeah, what's new?
Did you? I don't know if you ever met him, but did you? Or there was another person that was near where the entrance was. Someone named Kendall. Did you see another person?
Well,
Oh shoot,
personally-
yeah, I think that guy died.
He
You
was
think
an
or you
AI,
know?
so maybe not.
He was what?
He was one of the rogue AI.
Oh, interesting.
He's
He
been
might
eating-
be down here then, or something.
That might actually be a good thing for if he stayed down here. We don't know if
Okay.
he's a friend or foe at this point.
Fair.
Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll communicate with communicate with it.
Well, we might as well go back to where the entrance was first.
You guys hear clunking sounds near the stairwell.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I don't think that's good.
Doc,
to
what
fi-
did you
we
get
need
for
to
your
find somewhere to hide.
concentration?
So I got a 13.
Be right back.
Okay.
I am
What happened?
spending my last auto explode.
Oh, okay, so you want to understand this. Very good, very good.
Oh wait. Shit.
You lose 10 humanity.
Yep.
As you scan
I
over the
did the thing.
internals of this ship.
I did the thing.
What?
I did the thing.
You did what thing?
The scan thing.
I did the thing where I spent my good points to do something dumb.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine. It happens.
Yep. Yeah.
You
it happens with me more than it should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of glance
You didn't need to agree to
over
that.
and you can make out like where the structure of this submarine begins and ends and where it's been like remade or they've repurposed organic matter because they ran out of inorganic matter to repair things and keep things in check. And you can clearly see, there are like people fused and disfigured and like entire skeletons reconstructed in order to make support beams. If you've ever seen like one of those crypts or mausoleums where people like decorate the walls with skeletons, it looks like that, but that is like respectful and decorative, and this is not. This is like these people are still
Horror version of
alive,
that.
but they are being turned into walls
Yeah.
and things.
Oh, you know what? Actually, this kind of reminds me of Subnautica, the Red Plague.
I don't know what that is. But yeah,
It's a
people's
mod.
like nervous systems are stretched out and use as circuitry in order to complete damaged areas and things. And these
I wanna
people
say
are
something.
still technically alive. So Project
Here's
VC has completed its job by maintaining the structure of the ship and keeping the crew alive.
Here's what I wanted to say. I wanted to lick the wall when we started this.
Oh my god!
You wanted to what?
When we first got in and I found out I was going to flush, I wanted to lick the wall when we started this.
The
Glad you
wall
did it.
tastes terrible. Your tongue actually goes numb. Actually, you know what? Make a body check for me.
I can always get a new tongue, don't worry.
Remember that tongue you had? Yeah, you don't have it anymore.
Oh, I got a 25.
Oh my god, wait! Is it like licking a frozen metal pole
We'll see
So-
right
in the
now.
dead of winter?
Unit, you do take off your mask to lick this. And so you
No, he licks
you
the
enjoy
mask.
all of the senses. You do lose 7 humanity, but you do make an understanding that some of this wall is just normal metal. It's a bit old, it's kind of rusty, you know, it's got some wear to it.
Can I identify what metal it is?
Tinnitus.
Steel.
Tinnitus.
Yes, tonight.
Tetanus is the word.
I've been having tinnitus. I don't know what you've been talking about. You mean tetanus? Not tinnitus. Tinnitus is
Yeah,
something
I meant tetanus.
else.
No.
When I said tinnitus, I was like, wait, that's the Lucio line. It's tetanus.
Tinnitus is just that ringing ear.
Tinnitus
Yeah.
is the future version of tetanus, where it like affects not just your jaw, but it also affects your ears and everything. And so you actually experience some sort of like numbness in your face and have difficulty talking for a while, but you are fine.
Hold on. So
you
you're
rolled
saying
high, so I want to give you some information, but I'm not sure what else to give you. You
Yeah,
did
you're
something dumb.
Hold
You
on,
suffered
wait a
the
minute,
consequences. You did
Sparrow,
survive.
hold on.
He sexually
you
harassed
saying-
the submarine, so it wants him out.
Are you saying
Unit, roll
that
sexual
he can't
assault.
feel his? Oh no!
Hey, I'm not made it. I don't have that one yet.
Ah, nice.
You
Are
just
you
licked the
saying-
submarine.
Sparrow, are you saying that you can't feel his face with us, but he likes it?
What?
Shitty ass
Dog,
I
song.
know
taking
it's
a
a song,
quick-
but
That
Oh,
was
I
really
can't, yeah.
shoehorned.
it's because of the way you said it that it didn't click for a moment.
I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. That's all.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it just took a moment to click because of the way it was said.
My sister loves
made
to
a
sing
joke.
that song, but like in a drunk or like stupid voice. She's like, I can't feel my face, like she's high or something. It's a really fun song to sing. Anywho,
wish I was that high.
something is coming down the stairs. What do you guys do?
It's coming.
We
Sorry.
need to hide.
Shut up. Prepare for battle.
No, we need to hide.
Through to the battle station.
Everybody, in the door, in the jail cell.
Oh yeah.
I hide. Oh wait, no, doors aren't vaulting inwards or outdoors. They just go up and down. Fuck.
Sparrow, I
Yes.
would like to get everybody into the one that I was in, or the one that I opened surgically.
Okay.
I want to
and
shadow,
then-
ninja shadow, walk behind Arturia.
You have to like step over the nail that is growing up. Wait,
How quick did the nails grow?
Oh, God.
the nails grow like an inch a second.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, and that person is like groaning the entire time. They're just like
No,
So are we all?
You know, it seems they haven't
so
been
are
here
we all
for a
getting
while.
in? But so we're all getting in the one with the skeleton.
Well, my idea was
no.
that we could just step in and then, like, close it behind us because it's a hangnail, and then I could hold
Arturia,
it
do you know
shut.
who's coming here?
Yeah,
But-
you guys all hide behind the skeleton, like gazing.
Like Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, it was just
Gazing!
Neon taking a point.
Oh my God.
Can I hide behind Arturia?
That is immediately where my mind went to, and I'm so
Is there
glad
con-
I'm not alone in that.
Wait, is there a conveniently shaped lamp?
Oh no.
No. The door does reform as you hear the entity take the final step and actually step on the guy because he's the final step.
Yep.
And as the door closes, I would now like everyone to roll a stealth check, please, as you hear
Okay.
footsteps start to get closer.
I want to just mirror
See how
image
quiet you guys
Arturia.
can be.
Mirror image Arturia behind her. Just trying to fix the silhouette.
Oh, Yeah, I'm spending an inspiration.
I think I got it. Hold up. This is what I mean. I'm a special reference. I forgot my A key don't work.
Good God.
This is what I'm talking about.
All right, so I got a 42 for stealth.
Okay.
How?
So
Lots of
I got
cleanup.
I got 2 10s, and then I had to
that's
roll
20.
another slow d10, which came out to a 7,
Okay.
and then plus it's a plus a couple things that I forget.
As this entity starts walking towards the door, you guys feel your senses actually start to get hazy and glitch out, almost like you're getting pins and needles and you're starting to lose sensation. Like everything's going fuzzy. Like if you're ever watching like a channel and you're starting to lose connection.
Yeah, we're getting static.
Yes, you're getting staticked, but in real time.
Hold on.
We're getting Slender
Hold on.
Man.
2. Did you roll?
Yes. I got a 35, but I'm behind Arteria.
All right,
Okay.
Doc, what did you get?
I got a 21.
Neon?
19 and Eggplant.
Nightshade.
40 something.
Oh wait, I
42.
also have the invisible cloak. Would that work?
Sure.
Will I get advantage? Yeah. No, I'll just stand behind.
Neon, you feel underneath your shirt where you're holding the drone that like something's happening, and something pushes up against the door and kind of like claws against it, like wiping her hand, almost like someone trying to wipe the dust away from like a dirty windshield, but obviously nothing happens. But you can almost like make out the impression of a hand, but it's like bigger than your torso.
What the? Okay.
And it looks like it has like 7 digits, and it almost looks like each digit has like a small hand at the end of it. Like the big main hand is made out of arms. That's what you all see. Neon, you can tell that Aelita is incredibly scared, and she doesn't want to get erased again.
You can.
This might be Kendall, but he's not saying this out loud. He's trying to just like he's basically just hugging the drone, even though there's really she can't really feel that. That's the instinct that he can think of.
You guys just wait with bated breath.
I'm in the
And
room
the
with Arteria. I'm trying to
hands
see what goes on.
clutches and slowly pulls away.
Get all the perks with a PF Black Card for $1.
Hello?
Sorry, I got an ad.
No, I heard the ad. I tripped out.
Sorry about that.
I was like, wait, what the fuck? Am I watching a YouTube video? I didn't know.
It was like, enjoy PF Chang's, and I was like, shut up.
Borderlands 2 is free on Steam. My bad.
It is. Yes.
And then you hear the sounds of the footsteps slowly going away. And
Okay.
the pins and needles goes away, and you guys realize that you've kind of been like hunched over, and you feel tense, like your whole body tightened, and your knees were weak, and you were close to collapsing, but you stand back up and you're normal again.
Doc whispers to the entire group, I didn't like that.
Suddenly you hear more footsteps thundering back. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Knees are weak.
It's like a
arms
Rebo
heavy,
clip.
mom's spaghetti.
I hit the pause button, and then I go back to the last autosave.
Roll it.
That's great.
Oh, what even do I roll for that?
Roll a d10.
Roll a
D1000.
d10?
Actually, roll a d100. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this
I
should
mean,
be good.
I don't know when the last autosave was, so I'm
I
kind
know.
of
I
scared
know.
now.
That's
Yeah, if you screw this up.
93.
Oh,
You guys are all on the dock suddenly, and you
What the
are
fuck?
doing your stakeout in front of the warehouse.
Uh,
And Doc, Mayday's on top of you, and then you see this invisible person come up and offer you a vial of something, and you're at the very beginning of the campaign again.
Wait, was 2 even here at this point?
Oh my
Was 2 a part of the campaign at this
God.
point?
No.
Just suddenly 2 appears.
Yeah,
and
no,
so does Neon
this
Tech.
was session 2. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, hell no. I'm using concentration. Get the fuck out of this mindfuck.
No, actually what it is that whenever you go through it's like Fallout. Whenever you go through a door, it auto saves.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, the last autosave was like 2 seconds ago when that creature left, and there wasn't a cutscene. You got a
that's
different
crazy.
branching path. So
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, I guess we just. How long do we wait before we open the door back?
that would be terrible
We-
though if I just let a player reset the campaign.
Oh my
We run it
god.
all back. We got all the knowledge that we forgot.
Time to go through it again, baby.
Doc,
That would
Yeah,
be
that
so.
shit never ends.
That would be so weird going back
Doc.
through a campaign, but with all the knowledge. Except you forgot most of it because we are terrible at notes.
Oh
Well,
my
see,
God,
here's the
Doc.
thing: is that the moment that you made a different decision, it would be a new campaign because it would play out.
Yeah.
That's true.
We knew what
I guess the
going
same
on.
timeline of events would stay.
Yeah,
the
we
same.
would know what.
Yeah.
There would be things we would know that we could
Right.
affect.
You guys would just boss rush DuPont. Just-
We gotta find DuPont. We gotta tell DuPont everything we know.
We're stuck
Come on! Yo,
we're
we
stuck
got
in a
knowledge.
Groundhog Day.
DuPont, we know we
Ready
know
to
shit.
suck your dick.
A groundhog couple of months.
We know the future.
Future.
What, I'm your brother-in-law, DuPont.
Hey, at that time you weren't.
You have a very weird thing for Mayday.
All right, DuPont. Look, okay, I'm gonna
Trust
die,
me.
but not really, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna die again.
DuPont, trust me. When you look at him, you'll think it's
Hey,
not
Uncle
worth
Boom.
it, but then you'll have a night with him, and you're like, okay, maybe it kind of was.
Hey, Uncle Boom, we almost reset the campaign.
Like,
Doc asked if
Doc
asked if you could roll
loaded
a
their
quick
last
save.
autosave and almost reset the campaign back to session 2.
And then we
Oh
were
my
joking
God.
about we joked about running all the way to DuPont and just saying, "We know the future."
Yeah.
Just
mean, if
dialogue
you-
skipping everything.
If
Oh,
you run
God.
up to DuPont, you go, I know the future, and reply with, and he just replies with, yes, I know. You should have saved so much more.
oh my god, that would be
That
great.
would be insane.
That just
yeah.
made me think of DuPont as Mr. Rossetti.
Oh, yep.
Turn on
Yeah,
the
no, if you go on
orb! Any channel, they hit the spires!
Cano, can you just punch a hole in a wall and get us the hell out of here?
Okay,
At the
so
fourth wall.
to catch
Oh,
two of you
on
guys
the
back
fourth
up.
wall.
You guys are in the Theramin, the flesh submarine.
The submarine.
You guys
We're in the-
understand
Did
that
you say we're in the
Project
flush pipe?
Theseus. Project
Shut up.
Theseus was
Let
a
him
program designed to keep the submarine intact by utilizing anything it could to, fix any damages to the hull. Somehow it got corrupted and combined with some sort of the alien substance and is now using not just inanimate objects, but also animate flesh to patch holes and things and turn skeletons into braces and nervous systems into circuit boards to keep everything alive. And so now you guys are currently in like the hold where you guys found Arturia behind a wall. Something came down the stairs and you guys went and hid in one of the holding rooms, and it like made everyone's senses go like tingly, like pins and needles, almost like hazy blackout, but then it went away. And that's where you guys are. You guys don't know where to go next or what the next operand is. It's a perfect time to join because you guys are figuring out what your next move is going to be, because you don't really know what's going on and you don't know what to do next.
We've mostly been avoiding combative stuff because so far this thing hasn't been hostile to us.
Also, just so you know, there was a guy that made up the bottom step of the staircase that we went down to get to the holding area, and his leg.
Oh, hold on! Before you go too much farther, Panda, you are not good with like viscera and like graphic details, correct?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't know why that one time specifically, I got really uncomfortable.
Well, you're about to be uncomfortable again.
I just want to be
desensitized to stuff again real quick. So
I want to be sensitive to people.
I appreciate it. Don't worry, I will be completely fine.
Okay.
Are you fine with Dead Space and Scorn and Soma?
Oh yeah, no, totally. Those games.
That's exactly
what's going
on.
The doors to the holding cells are the guy's nails.
Don't steal it from me.
I mean,
let the person that likes to talk, I guess. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
God damn, dude, stealing it from me.
You were taking so long.
Yeah, they don't got a dick in their mouth.
I'm taking so long because everybody won't shut up.
Doc, I know you're sitting in the cuck chair, but come on, dude.
Okay, so, right, the guy is on the bottom step. He got incorporated into the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, blah, blah, blah. And then his leg is making up the hallway, and the doors to the rooms are his toenails. But there's 20 of them. So essentially, we have to actually cut the doors open, and he's over there on the bottom step screaming like a little bitch because he can't handle the pain.
I see.
Yeah.
He's fused into the
Also the air.
Oh yeah, the air is also killing him.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me, Doc, are you in the situation? Like, is Doc here?
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, simple question. Why don't you numb his pain?
Nah, it's not worth it.
I don't want to. I thought about that. I don't want to alert the ship to our presence.
Oh yeah, because it would be a foreign thing, and this is basically a living body.
The ship knows we're here.
I don't want the white blood cells of this living ship to attack us.
Well,
yes.
Now you have a highly specialized sniper rifle.
Yay! I'm sure that won't backfire at all.
Nightshade was also able to speak with the ship thing.
I got stuck in a wall.
He phased with it. Anyway,
it's not a phase.
It's fine.
Talk to it.
He communed with it, yeah.
He did his weird, dumbass, brainy shit. Anyway,
Wow.
And then let's see what else.
Yeah, for some reason, Arturia's dad brought her here, but he also somehow did something so that the ship didn't notice. Oh yeah, might have. Like for some reason, the ship doesn't know that she's on here.
Oh, also she's glowing.
Translucent.
She's all ghostly, and we don't know why.
As you guys are down here.
Real quick, last thing. I just remembered. Also, Freddy is growing organs. Unit's organs are
Optimized.
Streamlined.
quote unquote optimized, quote unquote streamlined. His intestine, which should be all wiggly inside him, is compressed
Compact.
and also straight as an arrow now. It's not wiggly anymore.
That just made me
So-
think of something.
Nope.
Would you like some
So,
nomad water?
So nothing has changed.
We're changing.
He's still got the stick up his ass, if that's what you're asking.
Oh boy, the thing that thinking about what has happened to Unit has made me
How does he
remember
absorb
something just
nutrients
really
if the
not
small
good.
intestine is shorter?
It's
I don't know what you're
just
talking about.
incredibly-
Also-
Hey, there's a movie where they.
It's just incredibly
Also,
optimized that it just goes straight through.
Yeah.
It's so optimized that it's worse. It's
The movie that this is
Yeah.
making me think of is one of the few things that actually makes me queasy.
Which was the movie?
Which
No, I am not saying that.
I want to
here.
watch it. I want to watch it now.
Wait,
I think
what's-
it's banned. I've
what's
never
the
seen
name
it,
of
but
the
I know
movie,
what
though?
happens in it. I
What's
think
the
it's a
name
banned
of the movie? What is the
don't-
name of the movie?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll
Well,
message
Send
you.
it to me then.
I do
Text
know
it.
one movie where they really unoptimized the eating tract by making it much longer by using multiple people.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm
that
thinking
one?
of. That's what's
Oh, okay.
popping in my head.
Oh,
And I swear it
that's
was
not
on
that bad.
I swear it was on Netflix for a bit.
Really? I thought it was.
It was.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was the second one that was banned because the second
Ah.
one was a lot worse.
Tusk?
All right,
Tusk
so
was worse?
What?
no, the second
it was
one.
second
There was a
two.
second of that movie.
Oh,
Human
gotcha.
Centipede.
Okay.
series.
That thing.
It was a lot more.
Part 2. Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, Panda, are you scope or candle in this
I am
situation?
scope.
Okay.
He said he
Are
has a
you
sniper
still
rifle.
attempting
That's
to
scope.
fly?
If everybody else has actively touched the ground and isn't like being massacred for it,
Yes.
no.
They're good.
Depends on your definition of massacre.
All right, Scope, when you touch down, you feel sensation in your robotic legs. Like you can feel air pressure, you can touch them and feel them. When you walk, you can wiggle your robotic toes and feel them.
That was the other thing.
Yeah, so the instant Scope touches his foot down and feels the sensation, there are two sides of his brain. The first is, oh my god, I have my
Bitch.
legs back. The first is, oh my god, I have my legs back. The second is, nope. And then
That is
I
exactly
tripped
the
out.
direction I wanted.
What the fuck? I tripped out.
That's not the direction that you wanted.
No, that is. This entire experience is not going to be like deadly
Oh, no, this is a
physical,
no fest.
combatants. This is going to be psychological horror.
Yup.
You tripped
But
me out hella
yeah,
bad.
the second that Scope feels that, he's going to apply a little bit of pressure in with his into the jets to
Well,
kind of
hold
like
on.
slightly hover.
You also can't
Panda.
see down here because there's no lights.
I see.
Unless you
That's
are
the problem.
touching the ground, and then you can like mind's eye
Perceive.
see. Yeah.
As a forewarning, I just heard a really big thunderstrike, so if I drop, probably because of that.
Okay.
I see.
Panda, the
Yep.
other thing that I was going to tell you, so I was checking everyone with the biomonitor, and that's how we figured out like Freddy's growing lungs and whatnot,
Mhm.
and Unit's organs got quote unquote optimized.
Yep.
And then I thought, what's my body look like? Because we're all fleshy again, right? So then I looked down, and I still have robotics, but I can see them on the biomonitors. Now they're biorobotics, and I'm confused.
You're a biobot. You're
So-
a biobot. Freddy is the primordial goop, ooze, whatever it's called.
So
He's been
point
transformed from the norm
is-
by the nuclear goop.
with my body touching, it might be a good idea for you to scan me.
Well, also, your legs might become real legs.
I'm a real leg now.
His foot says that.
Oh god.
If you lost your legs, would you want to get real leg surgery put back on, but they could talk to you?
No. No.
Depends on the
God,
personality.
no.
Depends on the personality. Fair enough.
Oh, no.
If it's like one of the characters from this campaign, probably not.
I'd rather
the
not have
bottom- the
my
bottom-
foot talk back to me when I'm jacking it.
Yeah, that would be pretty weird.
Oh, no!
Hey, you want some help with that?
You do anything uncomfortable. Like
It's a
you
whole
see
other-
you fucking encounter a foot job thing and then like
Ew.
Just about
your
to
feet-
say.
your feet are looking at it like, oh yeah, give it to us.
It gives a whole nother meaning to playing footsie.
Oh, no.
Other
When-
reason to play
anyway.
yourself.
Anyway,
When
If it
your
can
foot-
talk, would it have a mouth?
Yeah, and it would just say "step
I have
on
no
me."
mouth,
All right,
but I
haha,
must
very funny.
scream.
Can we move on
Yes.
Wait. If your foot
Yeah,
has
we can
a-
move on.
now? Doc,
Right.
please.
Move
we can
can
make
move
the
on.
jokes after session's over. I do
No,
want-
it's not
I
a
do
joke. It's
like
an
being
actual
on here.
question.
Okay.
If your foot
No,
has
we
a
want to move on
crush
from this conversation.
on
Yeah,
another
that's
foot,
more or less what I meant.
We want to get back on
Alright,
topic.
continue, Sparrow.
Back to the campaign.
I'm gonna have to go soon
All right.
because I got
Bye-bye.
work in
There.
the morning.
Okay.
God damn.
Thank you.
Bro
for being
was
here,
way
Freddie.
too quick
EasyKitter
with
is the
that bye.
premier tech platform for managing critical resources.
Hey,
What?
I
That's
tripped
not
out
what I
again. Fuck.
I don't.
But I
think
want to
that
make
this
I want to make it out of
place
I want to make it
very
out of
good
here
for
alive.
staying.
No, you die.
what'd you say, Uncle Boone?
I don't think we want to be here for very much longer.
I agree.
Well, yeah, we found
Is-
Arturia.
Is
We need to
Boom
go.
here?
We retconned it and said Boom is here.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah,
Nightshade, do you have
Boone
time
feels
to-
pretty much the same? Because you don't have too much
Yeah, we,
like, in the way of cyberware or whatnot, right?
I mean, I am missing a hand that is
Oh,
normally my
that's
tool
right.
hand.
You have sensation in
anymore.
that hand.
What the fuck?
Hold on, wait, what? What is claw?
Claw can talk out loud now. I don't know.
I was expecting that, like
I'm a
everyone
real
can
claw.
hear the eloquent speech of Claw. Like,
Good day, sir.
Well, yes, I do
great.
think that we should find a way to get ourselves off this rock.
Yes.
What the hell?
You can
Let's go
talk
back.
now?
That's Claw?
That's Claw.
That's
Guys.
Claw.
Oh, yeah,
my
but he
God.
took very specific.
We may-
Specific?
We may be running out of time. We should get to the where the entrance was and
Yeah, let's
see
get
if
out.
Blow
Nightshade
this
can
bitch
talk to the
up.
thing again.
Arturia
Well,
pinches
first
the
of
bridge of
all-
her nose and she's like, okay, so to be perfectly honest, the escape plan
Is
is get in but not out. I'm not nitpicking
No.
here. I'm just
It's
alright.
also...
I'm nitpicking. What was
Do
the
we have
plan?
escape pod? Is there escape pods in this vehicle?
There was no
No.
plan. Everybody followed me when I got on here. I didn't have a plan.
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
a
I saw
step out.
I saw my very, let's be honest, suicidal friend jump into what I could only describe as a tube of flesh.
Right.
And my first thought was very simply, I'm gonna have to go in after him, aren't I?
Probably, yes.
It was
So I
nothing
did.
more than a hulking mass of steel. Sorry.
What?
It's not it's mostly not steel at this point.
Look, I'm able to think clearer now than I have been for a while, and yes,
was
I
the
know it
rain
wasn't a
gone?
good idea,
I'm sorry.
but I probably still would have done it, even if I
Yeah,
was.
no, I'm not.
able to think.
It's okay. Look, I ain't complaining in this case. All right.
We don't know how to get
I'm
out.
just. Anyway, we need to figure out how to get this thing to surface, just in case, because I don't think it is surfaced.
I
You
have
guys
a
get me
theory.
to the helm and I might be able to do something.
I'm just
Hey,
afraid
by
what
the
we
way-
might find at the helm.
Hey, Sparrow, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
If Scope takes his feet off of the ground by hovering again, Does he still feel his legs?
He does not, and he also becomes blind.
I see. Well, I'm gonna have to touch the bottom. Fuck.
Can I just call for this damn
I
captain to
really
come out and
don't
help
want
us?
to. I really don't want to communicate with the thing again.
Yo, Captain, where you at?
We'll go find the captain then, see if we can force his hand or something.
I'll blow this bitch up if you don't come out.
Well, from what Nightshade said, it was it wasn't even.
Unit, are you just yelling out loud?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, yo! Where the bitches at?
Hold on.
We just had a big monstrosity.
Wait, hold on. Wait, question. You said that the captain was interfaced with.
Did he? I have no clue.
Yeah, I thought it was like fused to the front of the ship or something.
No, when I said that I was the captain, it said like, oh yes, but no, you're lying because the captain is still interfaced with the ship or with the submarine.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll interface?
Okay.
By any chance?
Roll interface.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh.
My luck today is crazy. Is it because I use 8
Oh
luck
my
points?
god.
I don't know.
All right.
We'll go.
Let me roll another auto 10. What does a 47 get me?
Oh my god.
With a 47, you place your hand up against the wall. You're just going up against a random wall, right? You're not looking for a console or anything.
Sure.
All right.
I doubt that there's any consoles nearby, anyways.
I need you to roll concentration now, please.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Concentration is what I've been using to see if people go insane.
Is it bad that I kinda hope he does? Because honestly, that's just content.
But yeah, you guys are roughly in like the center of the ship.
29 plus an 8 point, if possible.
Okay, Freddy, you place your hand against the wall, and it's almost like, you know Ghost Rider, right?
Yes.
You know the penance stare?
Yes.
You suddenly feel like 1,000 voices screaming in agony. And you get a sensation of this entire vessel of like its massive, just like the enormous, intensity of its existence, how it's grown beyond more than just a vessel or a single entity or a program, and it's evolved beyond just a mass of flesh, and it is not just a hive mind, it is like its own entity now, and it understands that what it's made out of is it's had to sacrifice people, and people are in pain, and it understands that, and it doesn't know what to do about it, but it's hurt people, and it's going to continue to hurt people, and it ponders its existence, and that's what it's been doing for years, is just floating in this abyss, trying to understand its existence, why it's here, why these people made it, why these people were here, what were they experimenting on, why was it okay for those, targets to suffer, for the, the subject of, learning, is it okay for them to also suffer, for this entity to learn its existence as well? And you just have a sudden intensity of knowledge that is mind-numbing. Take an egg point, and you will... not 90. No, that's the wrong percentile dice.
Take an egg point. Contemplate the meaning of the universe.
42.
You lose 4 humanity.
10 out of 10.
But you are interfaced with this thing.
All right.
What would you like to do?
First, I'd like to tell the party that I have successfully successfully entered the submarines, systems, etc.
All right, where's the escape pods? Where's the
Can
out?
you get
Where's the
to
cockpit?
surface?
Freddie, you feel like you're wading through a sea of mines, and you're like pushing skulls out of the way as you do this.
I know. I'm
What
like
are you
kind of like
looking
I'm like
for? What are you trying to do?
find a way out.
A way out, an escape, something that it itself doesn't know or understand. What is escape? Is it peace? Is it the end? Is it death? Is it living? Is it continuing to suffer? What is an escape?
We don't want to be digested. How about that?
Escape is leaving
We part
without
ways.
being consumed.
We do not wish to become part of the flesh mound.
I've been to I worked at a Chuck E. Cheese once. That was already too much.
Ryan, have you played Inside?
Nope.
Have you seen anyone play Inside?
No.
The one with the ball of flesh thing?
No spoilers. I won't talk about it.
Okay.
Inside is very
Made by the
good,
people who made Limbo?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
What is Inside?
Inside is a linear platformer where a kid is exploring a scientific base, and he does a lot. It's like a puzzle platformer, but it's got a really spooky story. It's very spooky and subliminal.
Pretty short.
It's kind of like Portal in a way, because it like starts out simple and then like becomes darker as you go on. But it's got a lot of fun game mechanics, and then like at the end it just kind of lets you be like an awesome, just like have all the powers and just like mess around and do stuff.
Oh fuck.
Anywho.
Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, Freddie, what are you doing?
It's kind of...
If you want to attempt to like sort through the systems and try and understand, the problem is that its original programming and coding doesn't really work. It's all corrupted and twisted and also not navigable by like, you know, intelligent means.
What if we barter with the creature?
That's funny.
That's funny.
Or like negotiate?
We're sending in someone to negotiate. Uncle Boom walks in wearing a suicide vest, just like strapped with a bunch of explosives.
I got one grenade and a grenade launcher. How you want to do this?
He has
He sets off the bombs,
entire-
but it doesn't. He sets off the bombs, but it doesn't even hurt
Granted,
him.
if we can't get this thing to the surface, we'll all die to the water pressure.
I can imagine it's just.
I'll take those chances.
The quote unquote suicide vest isn't even pipe bombs.
Well,
it's
I take
a
back the
bunch.
suicide
It's a
vest.
bunch of boom tape strapped around.
I meant
him,
like
and that's it.
bandoliers of grenades or whatnot. But anyway, hey,
No, I
Ryan,
understood exactly what you meant, but that's just how I imagined it.
Ryan, do you want the good news / bad news?
All right.
You can't die.
Oh yeah, forgot to tell you that.
Yeah.
Chip Odysseus.
There are the people that were on this vessel they cannot die. They are just fused into the wall, and like the lucky people still have like their bodies somewhat usable.
Do you know Mahito from JJK? Guess not.
You know, Jujutsu Kaisen? No? Well, shit.
I really don't. I cannot express to you the depth of how much I do not.
But yeah, Nightshade.
Booga booga.
The two things I could think of are to try to communicate with the captain, or see if you can find out how to surface it yourself.
I'll try to. Okay. Why not try to do both?
Listening.
So I'm gonna try to figure out how to surface it myself while trying to communicate with the captain.
All right, so do one. Roll
So-
interface with disadvantage.
Shit.
And which one are you doing? Trying to communicate with the captain and the crew?
You know, yeah. Let's go with that one first.
All right, tell me what you get. And is anyone else doing anything?
Nope.
Thinking.
Also, there's just like a random bunch of junk on the floor in here because people were investigating the other holding cells and found some bizarre stuff.
Bizarre.
Fuck out of here.
So
Let's get the fuck
26
outta
would
here.
be my lowest roll.
Okay. You are able to connect to an entity that seems to be near the cockpit of this vessel. And there is a very strained voice that says, "Who is this?"
Your mama, bitch.
Is he dying?
They can't die, remember?
Yeah.
They're all in a state of eternally dying.
Technically, they share
Living dead.
Deadpool's dying factor.
Oh, maybe that's what the cancer is we saw.
The
Are they-
cancer is
yeah.
keeping them alive and
Yeah.
simultaneously killing them.
Gosh. I'm already overdoing my fucking. I should be asleep by now, but no, I'm here. It asks who I am. Fuck it, I'll just say Nightshade.
I don't know, Nightshade. You're not a vessel of this crew member under my jurisdiction.
That is correct. We came here to rescue a friend of ours.
You shouldn't have come here. There's no escape.
You know, I'm getting tired of what people I can't do now.
There has to be some way, somehow, a method that you haven't thought of.
I can't
Somebody
think
had
of
to-
anything. I am part of it. Its brain is part of me. It uses us
What was it thinking?
like circuits and batteries. Keeps us alive.
What if we grant him the death he seeks?
Well, then why?
And what if
just
What if
try
we
to find-
severed those connections?
If you could find a way to kill us, and then your connection gets severed.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And it's
I'm-
not because you get disconnected, it's because they do.
What did you say, Nightshade?
What the hell happened then, Nightshade?
The bodies, the people, they're basically circuits to this thing. If we could find a way to sever those connections, possibly we could stop whatever this thing's become. Grant these people
Hey.
a peaceful death.
What about that
Trouble.
cancer? What is that?
Well, Doc, you
Um,
know a lot about the this whole system thing. Like it's
Now,
organic.
I know
so
a lot about
you
that.
I don't know. I feel
I
like that
do-
cancer thing is something.
I do have an idea. We could.
Listen. Okay, no,
could-
we're gonna have to like.
Oh, never mind. My idea doesn't exist.
What's
We're gonna
your
have to-
idea, Doc?
Oh, okay.
I was Boom doesn't know this, but I was thinking maybe we could try and search for the central nervous system and try to sever
Yeah.
as many of those connections as we could.
Yeah, we need. That's what I was also thinking. Like, we need to like sever
I found cancer.
everything in one blow.
Well, I
That's
also
true.
had an idea.
Yeah, but again, Boom doesn't recommend this
Can the
because he
doctor
doesn't know shit.
speak?
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I asked you what your idea was, but you didn't.
And then nobody else let me talk.
Ryan, in one of the holding cells, they did find a cancer cell that's bigger than a person.
Yeah, that might be something. What if, that's the whole reason everything's all fucked up here?
So
Feed it the cursed jelly bean. Sorry.
All right, what were you saying, Doc?
So, the fact that we found a tumor of cancer inside the ship means that it is susceptible to human illness, and a way to kill the brain, disease. It's a mutation. Anyway.
Yes.
It's not a mutation.
Well,
It's kind of the
there's
natural
no.
state of the
Okay,
body.
let's move on.
it is a
We all know
mutation.
exactly what Doc meant. We all knew what he meant. Let's move on. What were you saying,
no. If it is susceptible to human conditions, then we can just give it a thing to kill its brain.
I could give
without...
it tetanus.
No.
We made that joke earlier because dude, he can lick the wall.
Oh yeah, no, I did lick the wall.
I appreciate your offer. I politely decline.
Also,
but
giving tetanus to the submarine.
if
It would take a while for that to kill it.
Go ahead, Doc.
if it is susceptible to human conditions, then we can give it. Sometimes when you take a certain amount of medicine, you overdose on, and some overdoses can cause a stroke, which is essentially killing parts of the brain while keeping the body intact.
Real quick though, Doc, how much medication do you have on you? Because this thing is a lot bigger than a normal human.
Right, but normally the medication that cause strokes are given in extremely small doses. So even a bottle for humans would be enough to cause probably a stroke in a creature this large.
So what'd you say about a gallon of that stuff?
Would be more than enough to kill it 100 times over.
My
I'm
idea
guessing you don't
is
have a
more-
gallon. Though.
No, I don't have a gallon.
My idea is more of talking to a specific someone because for some reason it seems like Arturia's dad still seems to have wherewithal. Why he brought her here, I don't know.
Right. He
But-
might have brought her here thinking that she could save everybody, and she got corrupted, kind of, by...
You know,
Well,
I'm
she was
standing right
locked
here.
behind us. She was locked behind a cell.
Okay!
We're
Congratulations
the
for
Doc,
standing
we're the
there.
ones that are corrupted.
Boo, you
Well,
wanna
yeah.
go blow up a cancer?
I don't know if
I'm
kill-
not
the
helping
cancer.
Well, granted.
The
Blowing up a
cancer is
cancer would do
inside of a quote unquote jail cell. I think that means that they have it contained. I don't think killing that's going to do anything.
Right.
Do exactly what Sparrow said earlier. Let's feed it the forbidden jelly bean.
Wait, so are the T cells in this thing just like prison wardens or something?
You know what?
Oh,
I-
shoot, Ryan, you're right. I forgot that that someone was approaching.
Oh, another someone?
Yes, there's another someone. You hear soft shuffling, and you look down the hallway, and you can see a humanoid form that is slowly, but very slowly, like shambling towards you guys. But they're not stumbling like a zombie. In fact, it seems like they're leaning on something. And as you look more, you realize that what they're actually doing is they're hanging from something. And you can see that there's like a cord from the ceiling. And it actually looks like it's multiple tubes. But there's this large one that's like going and wrapping around their waist like an umbilical cord. And it's connected into the ceiling, and they're like actively having to forcefully pull it through the ceiling as they walk towards you.
That sounds like some shit from
Scorn.
not just that, but what was that oil rig game?
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. The Lovecraftian, where they drilled
Still
too
Wakes
deep.
the Deep. There we go.
Yeah, that one.
That's it. I like that game.
Hello?
Hi. I think.
Yes, that's the
It.
I like that game.
If this vessel is a lab, then the lab itself should hold the chemical to induce a stroke.
You sure that this thing wouldn't have gotten rid of something like that long ago?
No. I have no idea.
The figure's like 6.
Granted, it can't really get rid of it. It would be stored in its body somewhere.
Because it seems
Probably
like
stored in the
it's
balls.
to like repurposing everything that it can get a hold of.
All right, Panda. Where's the balls on a whale?
Right below the dick.
All right, where's the dick?
Right above the balls.
Gosh dang it! I knew it.
Take a ballpoint.
Take one ball.
Take one testicular torsion point.
Oh no.
No, not testicular torsion.
Damn.
I just fixed that. Damn.
I mean, I
So-
have yet to try the second option of trying to surface the submarine myself.
That's
All
true.
right.
We can always try that and fall back.
Nightshade.
I mean,
needed.
question. We do have Artoria like out of her containment, yeah.
Yes, you guys are like
Yeah.
standing in the corridor of like the detainment cells, and like the warden entity is
The
like
warden
slowly
is
walking
approaching.
towards you.
I would like to prep my sniper just in case.
They look like
I've
they're
been holding my
wearing.
shotgun this whole time.
They look like they're wearing like a jumper outfit that's like fused with their skin, and there's like some sort of mask over their face that kind of looks like, for a lack of better term, a yolk sack.
Ew! Sorry.
Like it sloshes around as they're walking towards you, and it's opaque that you can't really make out their face.
I tap scope on the shoulder and point towards the umbilical cord that's got them attached to the ceiling. You think that that's the only thing that's keeping them alive?
Scope,
I mean,
do you point
there
their gun?
is a good.
Do you point your gun at them?
I don't do that yet. I look at Boom.
Yeah.
There's a possibility, but we might want to avoid pissing this thing off just in case.
Makes a good
Probably
point.
right.
I heard piss it off, right?
No.
Unit, I
No.
swear to God, if you do anything, I will shoot you with my gun.
Ah.
Is there
That would
anywhere
be
that we
putting
can
him out of
hide
his
from this
misery.
thing and wait for it to pass before we go on?
Gestures towards the cell that we just came out of.
Yeah, the
I'm
nails
over
grow
here.
back pretty quick.
I'm over here. Now
I'm over here. As he turns on
Oh
off
my
the
God.
invisibility.
Hello.
I'm just gonna roll, try to surface this myself.
Hello.
Okay.
It was with disadvantage, correct, Sparrow?
Yes, and this is
If
going
you're
to be a
inspiration-
very difficult value because you are going toe to toe with this thing.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
if you
do
have
have.
inspiration.
So this will
I
be a
do have some
contested check.
inspiration.
There you go.
Can I use an inspiration to cancel out the disadvantage?
You may.
Okay.
Heard my
I
name,
shall-
huh?
You did not hear your name.
Oh, I'm hearing shit again.
Yep.
I mean, your body must really be optimized if you're hearing voices.
Yep.
It's true.
All right.
Yes.
Good news, fellas.
Good news, everyone. Sorry.
Your boy got a 35.
Oh, that is good.
Damn.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough, to be honest.
Yeah, I have a deep feeling that just won't be enough.
How deep?
Deeper than you've ever took it.
I'm gonna be honest. I have
That's
a
pretty
theory that it
deep.
was probably.
Want
a
me to
decent-
use an auto 10?
I think you might need to.
I
yes.
think you would need like an 800 or some shit. Like that's how
No.
this feels.
No, maybe not that much.
Okay, I am like overestimating a little bit.
762 maybe, but not 800. That's a lot.
You're right. I'm sorry.
All right, what happened, Sparrow?
I'll throw in the auto 10, making that 45.
45. Shoot, throw in an
As this
8.2. Might as well.
figure is drawing closer, they raise their hand weakly as they whisper with their voice, trying to get your attention. And then suddenly, the ship jerks, and they are lifted off their feet as they begin dangling. And then you guys realize that you're also starting to slip in your footing. You don't feel a change in gravity. You don't feel yourself getting pulled in any direction. You're still getting pulled down, but then you realize that you're starting to slide. You're starting to slide down the hallway as you realize that this thing is now turning diagonally. You don't feel a change in pressure or gravity, but you can understand that you probably are starting to slide as this thing is rushing towards the surface now.
Oh, good.
I would like everyone to make a evasion or athletics. What would be a good skill check
He
for
would
this?
like to choose to roll evasion.
Yeah, I think evasion or athletics, something along that line.
Could
Oh,
I
I'm
elect to take disadvantage to give Arturia the help action?
I don't think she needs your help in the nicest way possible.
I'm gonna say, depending on how well you roll, you can assist someone. Like if you get a certain amount above.
I got a
Arturia's
21.
Fine. Arturia's fine. Arturia, she gets back inside of the room as like she just kind of like sits against the wall as you guys go sliding down the hallway towards the back of the ship to be clear, which is where the umbilical cord person came from.
Okay.
So you guys are starting to slide towards them. Unit,
I got a
what'd you get?
31 for athletics.
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
I could not hear a damn thing.
Uncle Boom starts sliding.
Oh.
Wait, can I So
Uncle Boom's just
Well,
pinwheeling, throwing grenades everywhere.
Oh god.
Just full starfish, just down the hallway.
I have a question.
Yes,
This
sir.
is the most he has cartwheeled in years.
So this are we sliding because of a shift in momentum, or are we sliding because like
You don't really understand, so I'm gonna say that it doesn't really matter in this. But I will give you
Fair.
a bonus because of your mechanical feat, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask if I could like use the jets to stabilize myself.
Well, I think you have like
I
grapple
feel-
climbing feat, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I have grip feet. I have grip feet.
I do have grip feet. Yeah.
That's true. I guess the people of grip feet don't need to make a check. You just stay where you are.
Oh. Okay.
Just fucking Michael Jackson, like slide,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
tilting very far forward.
I rolled athletics.
What'd you get?
I got a
Can I
31 because that's
Okay,
one of my
you're good.
best skill.
You're good.
Can I take advantage of my grip feet and strike the Michael Jackson pose
Okay.
while
Ah,
everybody
good
else slides past me to make it look like I'm moonwalking ahead of them?
People stumble a little bit, but they manage to catch themselves on like a doorway or like a root in the floor or something, and everyone's okay, except for Uncle Boom, who does start sliding.
Can I try to
What about
catch
a
up with
fifth?
Boom?
What about
Uncle
a 15?
Boom.
Because I rolled a nat 1.
Yes.
And so I end up with the
Wait,
15.
Neon, you got a nat 1?
Yeah, I have so total of 15 for me.
Oh, okay. You also slide a little bit, but I think like the either Scope or Doc could catch you, and you're okay.
I got you, bro.
Yeah.
Uncle Boom,
this
as
is
you're
part-
starting to slide, the person hanging from the ceiling holds out their hand and says, "Grab onto my hand."
Well, why would I do that?
Because you're starting to slide. They're dangling from the ceiling, so they're not touching the floor, but they're offering their hand to catch you as you're sliding.
Oh, fuck it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them have seemed nice.
They
seem like
themselves
they're-
aren't hostile. Technically, the ship isn't hostile either. It's just
AI has gone
confused.
wonky here. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What?
No, Kendall might be here, and he eats AI.
That's true.
Huh?
Kendall might be down here.
Oh, that's not good. If he eats this AI.
After a few moments of this like weird spinning feeling, eventually it does settle, and you guys can stand up again, and the person lets you down, Boom, as they struggle to stand. And you can see that they have to like walk on their tiptoes to like force themselves to move. They have much difficulty moving.
I'm guessing you suffer resurfaced? Question mark?
I'm guessing that
You better
Weird.
do it slowly.
motion was you, Nightshade.
It seems as though
Yeah.
we have surfaced.
Oh,
How
maybe.
close are we to the dock?
Hello, sir.
Scope is gonna
Hello.
just look at this guy. Are you okay?
None of the
I feel
names
like that
go.
might be a bit of an understatement.
Yes, indubitably.
Question of clarification. Have you hit the point in your extremely long life where you're actually begging for death?
I think we all are.
Okay. I
Well, you
figured.
see-
I was just clarifying.
You seem more coherent than Floor Boy.
I can blow this place up with Boom if you want.
Some of
No,
us had
no, let's not.
designated duties. Fortunately, when the outbreak happened, I was smart enough to. My name is Davis, by the way. I assimilated myself into the program early on and managed to
Hi,
position
Davis.
myself at a higher echelon of requirement, so to speak. And so, because of that, I have somewhat of a free will to roam the ship, but as you can see, it's not much freedom.
Yeah.
Do you know of a way to
Get out.
I'm gonna put. Well, no, we know the way back. We can just walk out and leave since the ship is surfaced. But I was gonna ask, do you know a way to maybe kill the ship?
Well, that
If we
might
give
be
it a
difficult.
stroke,
Even if we
Yeah.
are surfaced, it's unlikely that the hatch will open. You'll need certain security, and I can't reach the higher levels.
Any idea what's up on the higher levels?
question.
Far-fetched as that question is, I'm sure.
You guys started up on the higher levels, and it is basically bare bones. It was like storage supplies for basically like lockers for like getting suited up and going out and whatnot, but all that's kind of been like glazed over at this point. So none of it's
Question.
Do you know Dr. Mesner?
Yes. In fact, it was Dr. Mesner's project that was the whole crux of this situation. I have my own part to blame. I will admit that I was jealous of his works and the fact that he had a loving family on the side. Most of us sacrificed much to get to this position and to be accepted into this project. Well, I'm sure you've heard of the Titanic and how when one believes they're incapable of failing, how easily it can come.
Hubris and whatnot. So.
You know about the cancer?
Behind door number, what, 4?
You mean
3.
Yes.
The mutilist?
The huh?
That's a word.
That is a word.
There was a sample of some sort of foreign matter, type of substance of flesh that was alien, or at least
So then
alien
it's-
to me. I don't know. of
It's
its
not
origin.
a cancer. It's a
What is
cyst.
It's integrated with most of our projects. It overtook them. My
Oh.
technosites allowed it to interface with technology, and, well, let's just say that I'm glad that I knew how to program it to accept me as a proper donor to make sure that any other subjects have a proper base to go off of.
Question.
Yes.
It has. This vessel has grown fleshy bits, as is obvious.
It
Is
has
there
amassed and morphed
blood?
itself.
Is there blood flow throughout the entire vessel?
There are different systems pumping and flowing, different kinds of fluids and currents and electrical impulses and pistons and lots of different aspects for different parts of the systems, depending upon what it is. Why do you ask?
I've now come up with 2 options that we.
If you would like, I could give you access to the hold, where you might be able to find something with the original escape of the substance, or I could take you to the engine room and you could try to find a way to stop its heart, though. I think communing with the
Hold on.
brain might be the best choice. At least it seems reasonably intelligent enough. We might be able to persuade it. You wouldn't believe me that there were still people up on the surface. It was determined to keep us alive as the last remaining survivors. But with your presence, we might be able to convince it otherwise. That its subjects are contaminated and these samples need to be cleansed.
Might just kill you if it tries to cleanse you.
Hey, so first of all, does the group chat still work down here?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, you guys can speak telepathically to each other,
Right.
but Davis
Since
can also
when?
hear you.
Yeah, no, so that's...
Always.
Yeah. So then, no. I'll just keep that thought to myself until later.
So, if various... We've seen 2 deployments of people in those big suits before. They would have seen, like, I imagine there might have been more than those 2. They would have seen that there are people on the surface. Did they never try to convince the ship that there were people?
The Zanuka suits.
I guess. I know one of them was Dr. Mesner.
Dr. Mesner would be a perfect subject for the Zanuka suits, but I don't know if he was chosen or if he did it himself. The old bastard might have been smart enough for that.
I feel
Also-
like he had some sort of plan behind what he's doing.
His daughter, right there.
I was avoiding saying that.
Arturia kind of waves awkwardly. Hello.
Sure he kidnapped her and brought her here. Thoughts?
Oh, another part of the vessel.
Also, she's glowing for some reason, and not in the good way. Again, thoughts?
Again, we're the ones
she
who
is
are
not
corrupted.
actually glowing. It's that when you try to use the Theramin, mind eye to see her, it's difficult because she does not interface.
Okay.
It's a
Just
very...
gets progressively louder.
So
Okay.
right now, we could potentially find the heart, try to destroy that. We could try to find the brain, convince it to give up, I guess. Or
Okay,
try to find Dr. Mesner and see if he had some sort of plan behind what he was doing.
What? It's David, right? David?
Davis.
Davis. Yes. Hello.
Alright, I extend my
Good night,
stay
Nightshade.
as long as I can.
Thanks
Good
for
night.
sticking it out, Freddy. Catch you later.
Davis.
Good night.
Good
night. The brain. Can you describe it?
Yes, but if we want to get going somewhere, I should probably get started. It's gonna be slow going with me. And he turns around and kind of starts pulling on his hose.
I don't know where we need to go yet. I need to know more
We'll
about
have to
the
go
brain.
to the cortex for me to travel down anyways.
Oh. Okay.
Eidolon Edgen was designed to be intelligent so that no humans or hired people needed to operate the machine, and it seems that it's amassed a larger knowledge by absorbing the sentience and, well, getting a sense of self, which it was never designed to do. Again, it was not an artificial intelligence. It was a real intelligence. It was a thinking machine, a learning computer, and we designed it that way, and it observed us just as much as we observed it, and both of us were content. Unfortunately, the Theseus messed with its programming, and now neither of them know how to operate anything without each other.
Who or what is Theseus?
Theseus
Theseus
was
is the
the
protocol.
failsafe. was a
Right.
program designed to replace any damaged parts of the ship with subsequent material, at least stemming the blockage or doing a simple repair. But its programming got misconstrued.
Was Theseus an AI?
Theseus was a program, but in a way, when it got transmogrified with the Eidolon engine, it garnered artificial personality, you could say. It's
So
Who originally
Theseus-
made Theseus?
Theseus the program accidentally merged with the intelligence of the ship.
Yes,
the
that's what it
Mutilus
said.
sample merged with most of our designs, such as my technosites, which allowed it to bond and grow and absorb anything and everything until all of this, you, me, that wall, that rock, the machine, the Theseus engine, everything became one. All of it's one thinking
Technosites.
machine.
Is that like nanobots,
Yes.
essentially? Okay.
Essentially, that's a terrible insult to my life's work, but not something we have to get into at this point.
Right, right.
Have some.
What?
Oh, I thought it was something you could just borrow from him or take.
No.
Hey,
Uh,
how far away is Arturia, and do we have to speak telepathically?
No, you don't.
You're
You
speaking
guys are
so
all speaking out loud right now.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we're all
Yeah,
within
okay.
like
I wanted to make
We're
sure.
all-
I just wanted to. I wanted to make sure.
we're all
Can
basically
Scope
in a huddle. Yeah.
can Scope briefly pull Arturia back with the explanation of, I need your help looking at
I'll
something real
keep
quick.
going on ahead, and Davis just kind of keeps slowly walking. Have
Alright,
you guys
yep.
ever seen the Dark Souls 3 like turtles?
Yep.
Pilgrims. That's what they're called.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what he is basically.
Gotcha.
I asked
Um,
him who made Theseus originally.
Yeah.
Theseus was Theseus was made by Candace, which is one of the what?
Shut up!
Candace dick fit in your mouth.
All right.
Doc, we all know the question for that.
Candace is not a person on
It's
the
always
ship.
yes.
They were one of the people that helped make the ship.
Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
oh,
I just didn't know. I was like,
Candace might
Wonder.
still be alive, but it's been 56
How-
years. So
56 years. Okay, I was about to ask, how long has it been going on?
it has been 56 years since the incident. So the Theramin
old?
has been sentient for 56
Huh?
years.
Hold on. How old does that
Huh?
make you, Davis?
Old.
Let's see. I lost count about 50 years ago. But about 50 years ago, I would have been, let's see, 70 or so.
For a
Wait a
century.
minute, though.
Well over a century.
no. My question now is, the ship, the submarine thing happened 56 years ago.
Yes.
Yep.
How old is Arturia?
You don't know. You never asked her.
Archer, how old are you?
17?
Are you sure?
I think so.
You ain't 7,000, are you? I don't know. Time here is
wait,
even weird.
wait! Arturia!
Yeah?
How long have you been 17?
A while. Doc taking
How long's a while?
Thank you for getting this reference.
What's a reference?
Yes, that's Twilight.
Twilight.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
How
long?
Arturia, she clams up. And Neon, you've been in her room. You've seen her research. You've seen these dates and everything, and you've never really thought about it until now, but she said that her father left when she was like 5.
Oh my god.
56 years ago.
Bro, you're dating an elderly person.
Shut up.
Bro,
That
your
being-
girlfriend's old enough to be your grandma. Sorry.
That being
Arturia
said,
would be
I am
around like
sorry.
70 years.
Scope would like to bring Arturia a bit ahead of the group. Like, let's just look forward, and like I'm being very obvious about the fact that I want to talk to her about something,
Sure.
but I'm not saying it.
Yeah, you guys can get far enough away from Davis, and Davis is
Wait,
slow
wait.
enough that you're fine.
Wait. Hold on. Uncle Boom,
Yeah.
How old are you?
that's a good question. Also,
He's 35.
I'm honest.
we all know about Ava, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Drive's sister,
Adoptive, but yeah.
quote unquote. How?
Wow. Fucking rude.
Okay. Fuck you. Boom. How old is Ava?
You think I ask a lady their age?
Yeah, no, that's
Yes.
fair and all. That's
Yeah,
fair and
Boom
all.
is at 2.
Is she maybe, I don't know, 120-ish?
1,000?
Well, she was one of the survivors that landed on this planet.
2,000?
And yeah, we don't have a recorded history that goes back that far.
Right. Davis,
Yes.
this project, the vessel itself, when did construction for this vessel start?
Well, it was one of Sandria's ideas that we reused some of the original drop shots. It's kind of
Drop pods.
yeah.
Wait,
Davis, do you happen to know a scientist goes by the name Ava?
Ava, no.
Yeah,
It was,
isn't it Ada?
There was Ada.
it's Ada.
Yes, it is Ada.
Do,
ADA.
do you know a scientist goes by the name Ada?
No scientist. No, I mean nothing.
Do you
that was
remember
in our
coming to this
groups.
planet?
She
This
was.
one.
Do you know of anybody named Ada?
Let him answer
Let-
the first question. He's not done.
Right.
I mean, everyone knows Ada. She was one of the founders, and she spearheaded a lot of our works. But to be perfectly honest, she retired pretty quickly. She sacrificed a lot, and I was hoping that my technocytes might be able to give her a more fluid body than the one that she's got, but I guess we'll never know now.
Doc,
we
let's
met
skip
her.
To, Doc, let's
Nice
skip
lady.
to the end. Doc, let's skip to the final question that you're leading to. Davis,
Uh-huh.
do you remember coming to this planet?
I wasn't leading there, but okay.
It's hard for me to distinguish my memories from everyone else's.
How long ago might this planet have been settled? When did the drop ships drop?
It was Let's see.
is where I was leading with all of my questions.
If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that most of us are second generation. So, Ada was retired by
Yay.
the time that we all got here, so let's see, about 100 years or so.
Either you've been down here longer than 56 years or something even weirder is going on.
Something even weirder is going on.
I'm gonna
May
run
I,
Davis.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll let you guys talk.
I'm gonna get a
amongst yourselves.
water. I'm fucking dying here.
Okay.
There are a few different avenues this could go, I guess. But Platt is definitely someone we could potentially ask questions of.
Could I, speaking of questions, can I ask my question to?
What is your question?
When he gets
Arturia
back, yeah.
after,
What is
when he gets
what
back?
is your question?
No, he's asking it.
I'll pose it when it gets
Your
here.
question is to
Also,
Arturia, isn't it?
is it just Davis that you don't want to
it's
hear
not
this, or is it
personal,
everybody?
It's not. It is to Arturia specifically because I don't want to get everybody else mentally involved with this until I either get my suspicions confirmed or not.
Good night.
My brain confused. So is it just Davis you don't want to hear, or do you not want anyone else to hear?
I don't want Davis to hear it, but I also don't want to. You know when somebody doesn't want to like tell you something for the sake of trying to keep people from panicking?
Oh no, I'm well beyond that point. Just tell it already.
I'll just fucking say it when Sparrow gets back. You guys can keep talking.
Right.
Well, no, I was just
So
trying to figure out if he would want, if he would want Neon to not follow behind.
Neon can follow. He's already batshit insane. There's nothing that I can do to stop him.
Actually, if I believe you gained some humanity.
I didn't gain humanity.
So
I'm super sane right now.
I have 3 questions for Davis at the moment.
Well, Candle's been waiting, please.
Yeah. But Sparrow's not back yet, I don't.
I am.
He is.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so I have a decently simple question. Like as I bring Arturia out of earshot, I ask one very simple question. Is it just me, or is this guy giving the worst possible vibes?
Okay, so I'll be honest. I feel like I'm slipping lately, and my intuition isn't always the best. But something doesn't add up, right? Because there's something about him that it's like, obviously he was there when it happened. He took control. Why is he in this position? Why isn't he doing something?
He seems too sane for being in his position.
I disagree.
Like think about it. For instance, they said a moment ago he was just sitting there, and somebody referred to his work as nanomachines. And do you think somebody who's actively craving death wouldn't bother referring to that as an insult, right?
I mean, he
No, they still
said
would.
it was an insult, but he was willing to move past it because he wants our help.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but what's to make us... If the ship is planning on throwing out its quote-unquote sample batch, what's to be the case that it's not going to just take us as the next batch?
Well, that's where I'm confused, because there doesn't seem to be any sort of order to this. It's almost like the ship itself doesn't have a purpose, and so it's just wandering around. And Davis also seems to be suffering from that too, and most everyone's in pain, and so they want to die, I guess, but I don't know. Why are they sending searchers out? Why are they making bigger and better, suits to send people out to get me? Why did he go all that way inland just to get me? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm getting bad feelings about this, and as somebody who has survived a lot of situations by trusting his intuition, I think I'm gonna trust it here too.
So wonder why the specific number 56, because I've looked into the history of our city, and it goes back more than that.
Oh, Neon, you fall. All right. Hi.
Does
Sorry,
anyone remember how old Ada is?
Nope.
Wasn't she like over 200?
2000?
She is thousands of years old.
Yeah. Really
Wait.
old.
Specifics.
And
go first.
they remember her. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand, because it seems like not much time has passed for him down here, or at least that's what he's experienced. I mean, if he is thousands of years old, I can imagine him being insane, but if it's only been, I don't know, 100 years, that makes sense. I think that's what's weird about it, is that my intuition is saying that something weird is off, but it's not Davis specifically.
I'm starting to get things.
Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
I have
Gotcha.
questions. I have questions for Davis, and I also just had a.
Okay. Where would you
Hello,
guys
what?
like to head
Hey,
as you're asking more questions?
by the way, I'm getting very, very tired. I am gonna get a shower and go to
No, that's
bed.
fine.
Okay.
So,
Good night.
Night.
Thanks for being here.
So
yeah, it's no problem. Feel free to do whatever you feel like would be in character for Boom if
I
you
will
do.
not
feel
control
like-
your character while you are here. Not here.
I want 2 rolls
Okay,
of boom.
because I know I
No.
shouldn't have him just vanish. If
This session will end shortly, so we will pick up next week with more stuff. So don't worry. Get yourself some sleep, bud. You deserve it.
Good night.
see you, dude. Thank you.
Catch you later.
I gotta turn down your stream. That shit gets in my head. Oh, my head feels better now.
So, would you guys like to go to the engine, the brain, or the storage?
okay.
What do
hold
y'all
on.
like to do?
Hold on. Wait,
Personally,
let me
I
think out loud for
say. Okay.
Or something else? Those
So
aren't your only options.
first of all, your conversation with Arturia, the whole thing with bigger and better suits to go out and get people made me think of this in random jokes or comments.
And I forgot what they're called.
Take an egg
Where it
point, Doc.
slowly upgrades. So the 3 things that I originally wanted to ask Davis were when they got to this planet on the dropships. Were there any life forms here already?
No, this was a desolate planetoid. It was going to be the first part of our terraforming project to see if we could even do it. We sent our smartest minds out here to figure out what we could do. We started by, digging trenches and making waterways and making domes for, contained atmosphere. And we were doing fine. I don't know what happened.
Huh.
Again, he was there when they made the trenches, which was thousands of years ago.
Davis.
Yeah.
Do you know of any
Muffin Man?
scientific? Okay.
I'm
Of
sorry.
any scientific projects working with non-Newtonian intelligent fluids, or possibly extraterrestrial species that are goo-like and can alter their form at will?
I mean, that sounds like the Mutilus project. It seemed to be like either it was a sample or they were making something, but it was like coding intelligence into biology.
Uh-huh. Did the Mutilus project here, what was that worked on this vessel?
We had a sample of it here again. It was
And
it was
the
a rival of
Mutilus.
mine, so I didn't know much about it. It was somebody else.
Okay, but when all of the flesh started happening, what happened to the Mutilus sample? Do you know?
It was the Mutilus sample that started all of this. It bonded with my technocytes, and then from there it was able to amass anything it touched.
Thank you. That answers my question, one of them.
Who started the Mutilus project?
That is also a good question.
It would have been very confusing for the ship if Candle were here, I think.
It was this scientist, Nadia was her name, I think.
Oh.
Why does that sound so familiar?
It's Freddy's
yeah.
thing.
Yep, the suit.
Alright,
okay.
so it's all on. Let's blame Nadia.
Hold on.
Uh,
Davis, what happened to Nadia? If she was on this vessel, where is she now?
It got on her, and she made a brave sacrifice. She jumped ship. She shot herself out of the airlock. She thought she was going to save everyone.
She didn't. She made it much, much worse.
She banged
that's
her
fine
head
though.
on the. She ripped off her arm on the airlock, and some of it stayed on her. And well, from the airlock, it got inside the airlock and the rest of the ship. So.
I
think her arm
Davis.
is still lodged there.
Hey, Sparrow?
Interesting.
Yes?
Are you familiar with a game called Mouthwashing?
No!
That one.
Alright, yeah, unfortunate. Never mind then.
Looking it up.
Davis.
Hold on.
There you go.
Oh, I've
Davis.
seen this, but I don't know much about it.
Yeah, see, the, one of the main, the character of the, whatever. I feel like it's a lot too much to explain in this moment.
Oh, we could talk about it after.
Davis is giving me the vibe of the main character of Mouthwashing.
Okay.
Take responsibility,
Davis.
bitch.
Yeah.
Is it your fault?
Shush. There were many scientific projects and studies going on within this vessel, correct?
Yes.
Were any of them focused on time?
What do you mean?
Temporal manipulation.
What are you talking about? This isn't some sort of scientific video game or something. Looks at the camera.
Oh shit.
I'm wondering more if they were somehow frozen rather than slip through time.
You're asking a lot of probing questions. Sounds like you know something that I don't.
I do. I actually, in fact, know quite a bit that you don't.
Actually,
Davis.
I take that back. It might be best not to share of me in case someone else is listening.
Well, I feel like this isn't much news to you, or much news to you. I don't believe that there's much news to it. Davis, I don't know how to tell you this. Ada, is thousands of years old.
Oh,
The drop pods dropped thousands of years ago.
wait. What? What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Our guide might get broken from this, Doc.
Yeah, I know. Confronting people with temporal anomalies is not always the best thing to do, but here we are.
To be fair, it probably isn't a temporal anomaly. There's a very high possibility the ship is just putting them into sleep mode to conserve resources.
That's also possible.
I don't think so. I started counting. I would walk up and down this, and it would take me a whole day to go the length of the ship, and I would do that day after day, and never slept a wink. It wouldn't let me die. It wouldn't let me get tired. I kept track. I know what I'm talking about.
I don't doubt that. That is why I asked if any of the scientists were working with time. A vessel like this, with its mysterious abilities, it's not surprising that time would flow differently around it.
I mean, they were just starting to build the high-rise district when, they had just finished the
that's
dome,
done.
and they were talking about, someday we'll need to build multiple domes, but...
There's 8 domes now. It's 8, right?
8 domes.
Is it 8?
You're just
got any
lying
information?
now.
No,
There's
they think
15
it's just awesome.
domes.
There are
There's
3
23.
billion domes. The entire planet's a dome.
We have built a dome around the planet.
built a dome
has
around
been
the domes.
terraformed into a halo.
There's a lot of domes.
They
Yeah,
built a dome around the sun to charge its sunlight.
there's several. We're not talking about Dyson spheres right now. There's several domes and several districts of the city, Davis. It's possible that time on this vessel flows slower than outside.
I wonder.
And if that is the case,
It's
then
the
by the
fish.
time we leave this vessel, a few years may have passed.
But then, Doc, that wouldn't explain Platt, DuPont, Arturia.
DuPont is easily explained by what's her face.
I'm wondering if the doppelgangers were made by this project that Nadia started.
Oh, my theory is that thousands of years ago, Nadia escaped this vessel and then built one of what is it? I always confuse it with Camerata. Is it Camerata? The
Panoptic?
underground labs?
Chimera?
Chimera. It's possible that Nadia created Chimera and those labs to study for a way to possibly fix herself. And just over the centuries lost her memory. And what we see now is what she has become.
Who knows?
I'm gonna give everybody an 8 point because I like this discussion.
How did the first one that we met, the first one we met, the one that you called Guppy, it seemed
Guppy.
like it had a sixth sense for where to go, and it went straight. It seemed like it went directly to one of the Chimera vaults.
Right. It was probably created in that vault.
And also,
No, they were
Nadia followed it in there, killed everybody, and then Guppy. And was trying to go after Tulip.
There's probably a good reason.
Because Driven and DuPont had already escaped.
Well,
Was Nadia
that
trying to
means
clean
that
up? Was Nadia trying to clean up her mess?
Nadia was
Maybe.
trying to kill the intelligent flesh that caused the experiment for her own ship in here, so that it wouldn't end up corrupting all of us with the same virus that she has to deal with.
So history will
Wait a minute.
repeat itself.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. DuPont. Didn't DuPont no. There were 3 queens.
I'm
Essentially.
lost from the beginning.
Driven, Tulip.
Driven, DuPont, and Tulip.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Freddy merged with Tulip.
Yep.
Yes.
DuPont threatened to eat Driven.
Yes.
DuPont is the oldest and was rescued first and lived a life of luxury. Driven had to escape on her own and lived on the street. Tulip was the runt of the litter and was left behind.
There's fundamentally a gap between what we're going to get from Davis to the point of DuPont's creation.
Most definitely.
That-
Most
yeah,
definitely.
we won't.
But we
be
can
able-
find out. We
Yeah.
can find out from Davis things that led up to what
No,
is here now.
I'm saying I'm thinking that Nadia had a breakthrough or something happened between.
Oh,
her
most
leaving.
definitely. I
So
have no
I don't
doubt of
know
that.
if Davis can help us figure out how DuPont was made.
Right, right. My point is, the flesh on this vessel came from Nadia's arm. Nadia has already been absorbed also by Freddy.
I don't think it's a good idea for Freddy to try to absorb anything here.
He doesn't have to, though. He already has. Freddy has the brain. This is part of the body. Freddy should be able to control this.
The one of the problems with it though is it has taken on a mind of its own.
Most
because it
definitely.
kinda
I'm not
mixed with
discounting that.
stuff.
Right. I'm not discounting that. Also, the mind that is currently controlling this vessel is not the original mind that this body. It is not the original mind for this body. The original mind should be able to override the secondary. Nadia should have full control no matter what. Not Daedalus. Theseus. No matter what Theseus tries.
I don't think I agree with that. Mainly because it has taken on a mind of its own. That's why I don't
Yes.
agree with that. I don't know if it would work that way.
I think that Nadia would be the override, essentially. I think that
Because like my mind is going to like, even though it's not exactly the same, but like, don't you with like worms, if you like cut them in half, they become two separate entities technically.
but that's not the same thing.
I know that's why I said
See,
it's not the same thing.
well, hold on,
But it's
hold
what
on.
it makes me think of
In
that.
the corner of your eye, you see two juggling a grenade.
Stop. Listen. Okay, hold on. Alien DNA merged with nanobots. No offense, Davis. And
Most
then after that, contaminated Nadia. Nadia left the vessel, losing her arm in the process. The arm stayed behind on the vessel. Spread from there, came into contact with Theseus, and then Theseus used the sample to then create more and build from there. So the I understand that it is not an AI. I'm going to call it an AI. The AI took over the existing program, but it didn't write the program. The program can still be controlled by the original programmer, which would be Nadia.
Alright, we're getting a little lost in the weeds, so maybe we
Yeah.
can continue this discussion after the session.
I've been lost. I've just been here.
Davis.
I do have a question for Davis. It doesn't
Okay.
exactly pertain to what's going on, but did y'all have AIs that were originally human?
That's also a good question.
What are you talking about? AI technology
Okay.
is something that was just starting to be conceived of. It was not possible.
Oh, we have a lot now. It's fine.
You what?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. In fact,
Yeah,
it's
there's a
kind
lot
of a
of people.
problem. Anyway,
There were people who were turned into AI. One of them's on the vessel right now, and is very
no,
dangerous.
one of them
Well, might be.
might one of them might be on the vessel.
What does that mean, Neil? Sparrow.
I didn't say Omnitrix. I said.
No, I went to go look at notes. I got so sidetracked.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that after the session.
Alrighty.
Yes. There is an AI program that has taken over essentially a body made of Nadia goo. Sorry, Davis, but that's essentially what it is. And from that body taken over is consuming other AI for an unknown reason.
Just kind of.
I'm sure that's an entire mindfuck to you, Davis. Apologies for that.
I don't understand what's going on.
I know. It's a lot. I'm sorry.
Numerous
millennia,
centuries
literally.
of year, millennials.
Yeah. That's why I was really thinking it might be related to time somehow.
I mean, cryotech has been around. Davis, was cryotech around when y'all were still fresh on the planet?
Cryotech. I mean, that's how we got here, was in the ships. We had to
Does
take
this
turbo naps.
does this vessel still contain cryo capabilities?
No, it's completely inhumane.
Look, okay.
Or
And this
I
isn't.
suppose it was when it was first made.
Okay.
how much of the projects did you like? Were there levels of projects that you didn't know about that were happening on the vessel?
So this was like the biggest science fair where everyone wanted to bring their best project to show off, and a lot of it was kept secret, and we worked together sometimes, but for me, my technosites were seen as a they rivaled that of the Mutalisk DNA. I don't know if it was a sample or if they made it or what it was, but if you're telling
I can
me
almost guarantee they found it, but
okay,
yes.
It's the DNA of an alien. That makes
Probably,
sense.
yes.
They cheated. They didn't deserve to be on here. That wasn't theirs.
Right.
It makes me hate this even more.
Right.
Hey,
Contain the
common
hatred for a
thoughts.
moment. Yeah, yeah. Davis.
Yes.
The brain. Would you say it is more flesh or more tech?
That's difficult to say at this point. It's hard to tell the difference.
Say it is about equal parts flesh, equal parts tech.
I don't think there's a distinction anymore. I think we're all one.
This might be a very bad idea to ask this right now, but I feel like I have to, out of principle. Have you heard of the Ulysses Project?
Ulysses. Let me roll.
Hold on.
Yes.
So this is the Theseus project. Project Theseus. Project Ulysses.
The AI stuff. Or that's how I am. Is I randomly decided to ask Aelita if she knew about that, and that's when I started down the whole AI rabbit hole with Neon.
So, what do you remember about the Ulysses project, Neon?
I remember like kind of blanking out, going into kind of like white space, and talking to this dude who, from the discussion I had with him, it seemed like there were a lot more AI out there, and that some of them were in a conglomerate. This one was Marcus, which Neon hasn't mentioned. Like, he has occasionally asked people about the name Marcus, but he's never really talked about this.
Question for you. You say you were in a white space. Did Marcus present in a physical form?
I don't think I physically even tried to interact with him.
Right, but within the mindscape, did Marcus take the humanoid form in your brain? I guess.
I think he did.
Did the form have features? Or was it just like a silhouette?
If Sparrow described it, I don't fully remember. It has been a while.
I did not.
Gotcha. But then, like, the way that the first time Ulysses Project, I vaguely remember it being mentioned, was because when we were in the first Chimera vault, before we left, Arturia had went to the airlock thingy, where we were like, you remember seeing the silhouette on the other side of it, Doc?
Whoa, yes. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Things are clicking. Give me a moment. I need to process this.
Okay.
I'm gonna think out loud. Feel free to comment. So, Project Ulysses, Arturia is the one that told us about it.
Hmm. She was thinking that's the reason why her father went missing.
Her father is part of this project,
This think tank.
which is thousands of years old. So Arturia must also be thousands of years old.
So Project
If our-
Ulysses was referring to the idea of making science, devices on the water, not just as transport, but to actually make research labs mobile, and also so that they could be like private and separate and can't be, scrutinized and observed. That is what Project Ulysses is.
Is Theseus a sub-project of Ulysses?
Theseus is not a project, it is a failsafe that was created for the
Project
ship.
Ulysses.
Yes.
Okay.
So the Theramin submarine is the first vessel from Project Ulysses, and also subsequently the last, or as far as you can tell.
Hold on. So, Davis
Yes.
was the second generation of drop pod, which was at least 2,000 years ago when Project Ulysses started,
Correct.
which is what took Arturia's father away from her.
Mm-hmm.
Davis?
Yeah.
What's up?
What?
You-
I might... Hold on. What's Arturia's father's name?
Mesner.
Mesner. Davis, what was Mesner's project again?
Let's see. He was investigating a sort of digital landscape that people could interface with. It was going to be a new thing. It was called net running.
Did he have anyone helping him with this project?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. So, bear with me here for a moment while he's gone. If Arturia calls him father, and he's been here for a very long time, is it possible that she was his project? And that's why she calls him father?
There are weird things.
Oh yeah,
in
most
regards to
definitely.
Arturia.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is we gotta talk to Platt.
Like,
like,
oh yeah,
what
yeah.
is up with her?
I'm wondering if Platt was like the second researcher that was working on this project with him, and she helped create Arturia, who is their quote-unquote daughter, but is also the project, and she is essentially a walking relay for netrunners.
I'm back.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sparrow,
Yes.
was anyone helping what's his face with the net running project?
I don't know. Dr. Mesner and I were colleagues, but we weren't great friends. Let's see. There was he had this younger kid, much younger. They're like 30s. Most of us were 50s and older. It's kind of younger kid that kind of helped out. I don't know if he was just desperate and wanted to move heavy machinery around, or just wanted to sneak onto the shuttle to sightsee or something.
Uh-huh.
I think his name was
Here we go.
Hayden, Hayday or something.
Auden?
Hayden.
Oh, have we met anyone by that?
We've met a Hayden.
You've met
I don't remember
two.
who it was.
Two.
I remember the name. I, however, do not remember their significance.
So one of the very recent ones that you've met is that there was a specific car that was under investigation who is sentient, and its driver was named Hayden.
Mm.
Oh, the guy at Booms? Was that his name?
What?
No.
That was Hayden? You said the car's
No.
sentient, the driver was Hayden. Are you
Yeah.
talking about the one that was at Booms' place?
Yes, that was the one at Booms.
Yeah.
Panda, you should also know another Hayden, because that's Lorelei's last name.
Who was Lorelei again? I'm
L?
sorry.
L.
Oh.
Oh.
L's
see.
father. L's father.
I see.
What is going on? There's like
Well,
so many
more-
people who...
It's a small
There's-
world, everything's connected.
There's like so...
You only know the important people.
There's so,
So,
many people
hold on.
who have been here forever, but then so many people who they're multi-generational.
So Hayden, L's. Oh, that's how he stayed alive. She's growing organs for him.
What?
No.
Is she not?
The Hayden. No.
To be
L's
clear,
father.
L's
because
father
L was
is
growing
not
organs.
Hayden.
Oh.
Well, at
Why
least
would he
not
go to
the
a
father that you
junkyard?
know.
Oh, so one of L's grandfathers? Many
I'd
grandfathers? I
assume
don't know.
the jackass that Candle tried to punch is Hayden.
I don't think so. Well, maybe, I don't know.
If the Hayden that Davis is talking about was working for Arturia's father, was most likely on this ship when all this stuff happened. So it's a different Hayden probably, but the family connection.
Or he somehow got out.
Might need to make a family tree or something.
Yeah. So, Davis.
Yeah.
No. Hold on, Davis. I'm sorry.
Davis? Yeah? No.
Actually, first, sorry,
Excuse
Davis.
me,
I need to
Davis?
ask this.
Yeah-huh? No.
I need to ask this first. Also, Neon, I apologize in advance. Arturia,
Yeah.
I know we've never really gotten along.
Yeah.
Can you just answer one question for me, completely honest?
You know what? I will try.
What are you?
That is a good fucking question. I wish I knew.
Real, honestly.
Are you human?
I'd like to think so.
How old are you?
I don't know.
So, you say that your father is on this ship.
Yes.
You have memories of your father? Yes?
No. No, I don't.
No? No. No memories.
I was
How do
really
you...
young. He was barely around. He was always working on
Okay.
something.
Right.
The last time I saw my father, he said, "You were my greatest creation," or whatever jazz, and then he gave
that
me
was
something.
the line. I remember that line, and that, yeah.
What?
It's all clicking again.
What did he give you?
You know, I think I blocked it out. It was probably like a security tag or some paperwork that was probably his life's work, and I just didn't care because he wasn't really
Right,
my
you were
dad.
mad at him.
Yeah.
Right.
I was a kid back then, so.
Man.
He worked on
Davis.
Platt is a security person? What is Platt? What's her job?
I think she's
Platt
a
does
CEO
work in
of some
security.
sort.
Okay, so security and net running, how does that create a living...
Oh, hold on. Davis, is any part of this ship still sterile?
I think
I'm
not
guessing
even
no,
you
but I
are.
figured I'd ask. I interrupted, what?
I don't even think you are. I'm
That's
sorry.
very fair. That is very fair.
That wasn't
I
attack on you.
honestly don't think I am either.
No, Alright.
Arturia.
Were the invisible friends sent by Mesner or Platt?
I'm guessing Platt.
It was Platt.
It might have been a joint effort. It might be Mesner's creation sent by Platt.
Yeah, I must have forgotten something where we learned it was Platt and not Mesner.
Yeah, there was a phone call that Mayday did where she said, "Yeah, I was keeping an eye on my daughter, but I don't have to do that anymore."
Gotcha.
What is Platt's full name again?
You don't know?
Where's this Platt?
You've had that
Do
very
any of
brief
us
phone
know?
call, and you have not learned anything about them since. And you have
Okay.
not done any investigation.
Okay.
And because she is a
Arturia,
high-ranking corporal, you just don't have general information on her. Sorry.
Arturia, do you happen to know your mother's name?
No.
I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. Thank you.
Gosh, what
Davis.
is this?
Honey, if I
honestly
knew,
don't
we'd be
know.
out already. Yeah. Davis, in your expert opinion,
Hart Corporation.
Davis, in your expert opinion, would it be better to use chemicals, probably through that umbilical cord on your back, to initiate a stroke and kill all living beings connected to this vessel?
So, this is the only thing keeping me alive. And if you were to get rid of it, I probably wouldn't last more than 3 minutes.
Right.
With the state you're in, are you technically even...
I thought you wanted to die.
Do you feel like you're living?
I'm sorry, was I mistaken? Do you not want to die?
The point I was trying to make is that I don't think this is an out tube, this isn't an in tube.
Oh?
This is...
So so Doc, you know how some veins in the body only flow in a certain direction and other veins only flow in a certain direction? Like some only flow into the heart and some only flow out of the heart?
I get what you're saying. So if it is an umbilical
He's pretty
cord,
sure that it's only flowing in and nothing
right,
out.
right. If that were true, he would have exploded.
Maybe, but who knows?
The umbilical cord has a lot of, like, veins going through it that are almost actually arteries because so much blood gets shared between the child, in this case Davis, and the mother, in this case the vessel. So the blood going back and forth, I was going to get one of those veins.
Here's my question
and
for you. Once we
inject
kill the submarine, are we just all gonna go down with it?
Well, see, it should still stay afloat because of the air trapped within it.
Well, if it had to fix
And
the
since
ship,
we're
then there's
already on
probably
the
a hole
surface,
somewhere.
This thing has gills. We will
Huh?
drown.
I'm sorry, it has what now?
Gills. I mean, it makes
It
sense.
breathes underwater.
Okay. I was not expecting that.
Unfortunately,
Uh,
the water's been getting pretty nasty lately. I think it's
Oh yeah,
always
most
been
definitely.
nasty.
the pollution that we've been causing. I don't know.
Oh,
Excuse you, what?
Is the sub why the water's so toxic?
How many
Wait.
subs are there?
You know.
Just
One.
one.
Let's just
Well, we
assume
do
it's-
know. We do actually know. You said this was the first last.
I mean, people
Hmm.
absolutely do dump their trash in here, so it.
Right.
But it is also unreasonably polluted as well. So
You know,
you think it might be a bit
it
of
makes
both.
sense. It makes sense. How much
Davis?
sense? Enough.
Well, hold on, wait. Davis,
Bazinga.
when
Shut up.
Just bazinga. Very
When-
quietly.
when this vessel first launched, what was the condition of the water?
I mean, it wasn't water. To be fair, you know, we don't have that
What was it?
resource out here.
What was it?
It was something. Okay. Do you want me to?
It was-
Do you want me to? Actually.
It was insert narrative text here.
No, hold on.
Okay.
It was oil.
Let me look at my notes. Let me come up with something. Carbon.
It was saline solution.
Ew.
It was milk.
Oh no! No
y'all
wonder
didn't hear
it's
what-
so
okay.
toxic.
You know, I guess I got selective here.
No wonder it's so toxic. The milk has spoiled.
And where does Camerata come into all this with the AI? Guarantee heat. Man,
Hold on.
need to talk to Ada.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Camerata and Chimera. And then what? Sparrow.
Yes.
Okay, this is gonna sound hella weird, but it'll make sense in a second. When I was inside Elle, did her implants have a logo? What was the company?
There was not a logo, which lets you know
Okay.
that it was very private.
Right. Do we know what company Elle's father works for? Were any of his guards wearing a logo for security or anything?
That might have been something to investigate at that moment in time, or you can, after this, look up the footage, but I don't think this is something to use at the moment. I will let
Well-
you know, just straight up, that is a completely separate part of the campaign. Not related at all.
Okay. Well, I was wondering because if Elle's family came from the man that worked Aria's quote-unquote father, no offense, Aria, then whatever company L's father.
I mean, some way,
pre-
somehow, everyone is related to everyone on the.
Right.
It's just to show that it's a long
Right.
family line that's very powerful.
Yeah.
I'm saying
with
if...
2 notable outcasts that we
Okay,
know
hold
of.
on. Hold on. Unit, if you're not gonna pay attention, stop saying huh.
I've been fucking phasing in and out. I'm just trying to pay attention and follow everything, but there's so much going on.
There's a lot going on, I'll give you
There
that.
is a lot of nonsense happening.
Okay, hold on. Whatever company... Okay. L's whatever grandfather worked as...
You know what? It's Heron Industries, okay?
Does Heron have anything to do with net running?
No.
I didn't think so. My line of thought was if L's great whatever grandfather used Arturio's quote-unquote father's research to build the net running groundwork, and then that company has a handle on the net running, maybe... Right, but maybe they work with the AI and whatnot, was my line of thought, but apparently. Oh. Do we know? Probably not. Do we know what company Platt does security for?
It was
lots of things.
Lots? Oh.
The one that when he like gave Mayday the list of people who were going to be there, and they each had like a tag next to them. The one that Platt had next to her name was Hart Corporation.
Okay. I wonder if Harp is a subsidiary of Camerata.
But so, where are we going? Are we going to the brain, the heart, the captain, the storage, or to look for Mr. Mesner?
I think we should go to the
Dr.
storage.
Mesner.
Go to the storage?
I think
We're
we
in
should go
storage.
to the storage.
Okay.
Oh, we're in storage?
We're in
Are
storage.
we? I'm pretty sure we're in
We
a
are.
hallway.
Yeah, we just been.
We
You
are
guys
in
were
the hallway with a bunch of storage cells around us.
That was
Fair.
solitary.
I didn't.
That's
Yeah,
not
no,
storage. Let's just say that you guys are at storage now. You guys are in the aft part of the submarine. It's a dark, secluded space. There is like pristine tarps on things, and things are strapped down. Things are still in crates.
I'm sorry. Pristine tarps?
Yes, this room is untouched.
Huh?
And Davis is outside and lets you know that, like, this is the only chamber that was sealed off because it was the thing that both systems knew shouldn't be tampered with, that is only human access only. There may not even be dust on things, but I don't know. I don't know what else has been going on in there, if things have spoiled, but I can't go in myself, obviously.
Wait, should we go in?
I don't know. I don't know what
We're
you'll find in
contaminated,
there.
aren't we?
Well, I mean, by that line of logic, whoever comes onto this boat, on this vessel, is going to be contaminated before they can get here. So,
right.
We don't necessarily have a reason not to.
And again, this is like a straight of the art for like kind of old vault door. But Davis actually like
giant
inputs
gear.
a code manually and opens it.
Like, sure, this stuff has been here for a very long time.
If anyone's paying attention, do you want to know the code?
I do, yes.
Does my recording guy still work? Or will I won't be able to watch it back right now anyway?
I want to know the code. I was actually going to ask David what the code was. 1471. Thank you. Okay.
Well, we might as well like, sure, this
Yeah.
stuff has been down here for a long time, but we might as well see if there's something
go in.
useful.
Is it one of those things where when we go in, we can no longer feel like the other brain?
Do you step
The
in?
telekinetics?
I do.
I would like to. Arturia is the only one left that's quote-unquote pure.
You step onto pristine floor and your foot clanks against the ground and you don't feel the sensation.
Down.
Scan me real quick. See if I've changed. Back.
I scan him.
There is still some change, but it is harder for you to detect them with your biomechanics.
I look down at me. I scan me.
Same thing.
I try and pop my head off.
You can.
Why do you hesitate when you say I can?
Technically, everyone can pop their heads off. It would just kill them.
You disconnect your head, and then you begin walking around with your spider body, and then your robotic body turns and follows you wherever your head walks around.
Okay.
And
Well,
it follows behind you wherever you go.
That's new.
Well, your body's alive now, maybe.
Sorta.
I don't know if I'm okay with that or not. That's a problem for another day.
Yeah, once we get out of here, you can ask Isha.
Yep.
Look at it.
Yep. I would like to open my chest and make sure all of my medicinal gear is in order.
Yep. Everything's
You
fine.
just have 3 blunts.
I pull out a blunt and start smoking because my God, I need it right now. No. Arturia.
Yeah.
Bear with me for a moment, because I have an idea, and I don't think anybody's gonna like it.
Well,
Before
this
he
is the
says
most.
that, real quick, I forgot. Since we're on the untainted ground, am I
Right.
back to psychoness?
Oh yeah, is he corporeal?
You are still somewhat corporeal. And
Oh my God, are you like Jello-y?
you have regained 1 humanity.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, Arturia.
Yeah?
This won't be pleasant. can sedate you a bit when I do it, but I would like to look inside you, and I know that sounds weird.
Why?
But
and why right now?
I think
give
it
me
might
one good
help.
reason. Like, actually, just why is this important right now?
Because if your father was a scientist on this ship, you are over 2,000 years old, and I want to know what you are if you're not even sure yourself.
Then go find her dad and ask him. You're not cutting her open in this submarine.
Yeah, not on a submarine.
This
Oh,
is the
shit.
cleanest place that we have found.
No, Doc.
It may be important.
Doc, we're not
Just
letting you cut
find-
somebody open in the middle of a fucking submarine.
Her dad's on this vessel. Find him and ask him. Platt exists out there. For some reason, Mayday has her phone number. I don't know why. Ask her.
Alright, well, let's at least take inventory of this room. Maybe something here can help.
Yeah, let's look in the storage. I mean, we've just been standing out here. Technically, we're allowed in because we're human. So,
yeah.
Let's go in and take a look.
I would like to go in and take a look, but apparently I can't do that right now. No, I'm just kidding.
I will cut you open.
Threaten me with a good time. So, I lift up the closest drop cloth and see what is under it.
Okay. You see a metal crate marked with a circle with an X in the middle of it.
Haven't we seen this symbol before?
It sounds familiar. The circle with an X, is it...
Radiation.
Does it look like it was painted there hastily afterwards, or does it look like it was
looks
part
like
of the original creation?
And it's actually marked on all of these crates. And all of these crates have little tags on them denoting either what the project is or who the head researcher is in charge of them.
Immediately look for Arturia's father's name.
Why do I get the feeling that whoever... There had to have been someone at the top when it came to this think tank that would know everything.
Yep. You're not wrong.
And why do I get the feeling it's the guy from Camerata?
Probably. Yeah, I would... Actually, hold on. Sparrow.
Yes.
Is there a manifest around here? Like on a clipboard?
Sure. Why?
I would like to run down all of the names listed for each box.
Okay.
Do any names pop out to me?
I mean, some of them are big names that you probably would have heard before. Like company names that were like named after like, oh, it's this famous person from, back when we first found it or whatever.
Dharma?
No Dharma.
So then, the Dharma scientist that I found in the cell would have been after. Interesting.
Yeah, it is odd to me that they were in a cell.
Wait, did I say that person was Dharma?
That person was from Dharma.
Did I say they were from Dharma?
You did, yes.
Okay. Oh, yes. Now I remember. Okay. There is one. There is one project from Dharma, and the head researcher's name is Dharma.
Oh. Okay. Wow. What is his project? Or hers, yes.
It's the head researcher, so most likely it has to do with, imbuing items with intelligence.
Probably.
Which was, the point of this vessel in the first place.
Right. Dharma.
It's simply labeled some Japanese characters that, when translated, is pronounced kintsugi.
Thank God. For a second there, I thought it would be like Isha or something.
No.
Okay.
Dr. Isha isn't Dharma.
Huh? Oh.
Wait, Dr. Isha isn't Dharma?
No.
I thought Isha was Dharma.
He started his career in Dharma, but he separated and did his own thing.
Huh.
He has connections to Dharma, but he doesn't work directly for them.
Bro, same.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody know what kintsugi is?
No, but it sounds familiar.
I don't remember.
It is the Japanese.
Oh, no, wait. I was thinking of the fox thing.
Doctor.
Kintsugi is the Japanese art of taking something broken and, like, melding it back together with golden glue.
Yeah.
It looks
Yeah.
neat.
I know. I remember that. Isn't that...
I was thinking about Natsu. No,
I think...
I don't know.
It's similar to Fabergé, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know if Fabergé that word.
Fabergé eggs, those things.
Oh, those things.
Yeah.
No, it's not similar.
Yeah.
Don't they break
Start
Fabergé
making
eggs
plates.
and then
No.
mold them back together?
Mesner's
No.
project is called the Omophagia device.
The what?
Omophagia.
Whose project?
Mesner's?
God damn it.
Homo is human, right?
God damn
Not
it.
homo, it's omophagia.
Omo.
But do you know
Yeah,
what
I don't know what that
phagia
word
is?
means. I know
I
I've
know
heard the
what
word
phagia
phagia,
is.
but I don't know.
Ah!
Do you guys know what this is?
It sounds... I'm sorry, I'm getting tired.
I'm sorry, should we end this pretty soon?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay.
Like, I am sorry to potentially...
I know
No,
I've
we've been
heard
going for a while.
phagia
It's
before, but I
really
don't
late.
know.
I know that homophagia sounds like something in relation to cells.
Phagia is cell. But I googled because it sounded so familiar. I remember now. Yep.
It's
I won't ruin
let's
it for
just
other
say that
people.
it's getting information.
Oh, that is so much information, and I am terrified.
No.
Although-
Homophagia is getting, like, memories from something.
Although, Arturia makes more sense now.
How?
Getting memories from something.
Because again, Dr. Mesner was like the precursor to net running.
Omophagia is also a Warhammer thing.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
I'm just gonna spoil it. If anybody would not like it spoiled, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay.
Speak now or forever hold your peas.
Yes. All peace.
Hold your piss.
Omophagia is also called the Remembrancer, and it is the 8th of the 19 genetically engineered gene-seeded organs that are implanted into a Space Marine neophyte.
You said so many words there, and I understood something.
Nothing.
I heard you say Space Marine, and that's about all I got. I don't have the brain capacity anymore, Doc.
I'm guessing that Arturia has genetic memories.
I mean, yeah, that is one of the possibilities.
It sounds like everyone's getting pretty late, so let's go ahead and wrap
It
it up
is,
here.
yeah. I'm guessing Arturia has an extra organ in her body.
Let's do some more ramblings discussion after the session. I forgot the cliffhanger that I wanted to leave us off on. Although maybe
Hold on.
I was too tired for
I finally turned on the damn AC. Gosh,
Good for you.
I was needing it.
Sparrow. Davis. The shipping manifest.
Mm-hmm.
What is Davis's last name on the manifest?
Davis is his last name.
Oh.
What's his first name?
Okay.
First name Davis, last name Davis.
No, it's Dr. Davis. He's a doctorate.
He's Dr. Davis Davis.
Yeah. First name Jones, last name Davis.
His first name's Toby.
Toby Davis.
Davis.
Why do I hate that name? Oh God.
I love that name.
Clearly, you just like The Office, and that's why you dislike Toby.
There is a Toby that I dislike. I just remembered. All right. Well.
Toby Turner.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Wait, what else? What is inside the Dharma box?
Well, we're trying to end the session, Doc.
Oh, we're not cracking crates?
No,
we're gonna end it.
We're wrapping it up. We're burnt. All right.
All right. So we crack crates at the start of next session.
Yeah, we'll crack crates at the start of next session.
Yes. Just shut up.
I will say this: there is one crate that you don't recognize the person, you don't recognize the company, you don't recognize the project, but you do recognize the name of the device, and that's the Camerata. And that's
Camerata is the device?
Ew.